What's up, y'all? Welcome to Game Night here at Heavy Cardboard. I'm your host, Edward.
Mark.
Jackie.
And Greg.
All right. Tonight we got Coffee Traders. Finally, we did Coffee Traders. We did the prototype. We didn't do the real thing. So we're finally doing that tonight. Designed by Andre Spiel and Rolf Segel. Published by Capstone Games back in 2021. Or as I like to call it, the game that got lost in COVID. That's how it feels. I mean, the fact that we couldn't stream this when it first came out because we did the prototype and yeah. Anyway, so we're remedying that. So yeah. Also, two things. I see that Andre is in chat tonight. So hi, Andre. Hope you're doing well. I heard from Rolf the other day. And the reason I heard from Rolf is he saw that we were going to stream this, and he was like, "Hey, we have an unpublished expansion. Would you like it?" Yes, I would. So, good news, bad news. Good news, well, bad news. We're not streaming it tonight. Streaming just the base game. We are going to stream it again with the expansion. That's the great news, I would argue. The bad news, you can't get it because it's not published and unlikely to be published. However, I am hopeful that either Rolf and Andre will provide the files for people to print and play it, or make it available at GameCrafter so that A, you can purchase it from GameCrafter and they get a little taste, if you will. I mean, it's coffee, it makes sense, right? So yeah, one of those two things. But either way, we're gonna show it off next time we stream it, which might be or later this month, just because while it's fresh in our minds, like it's a lot easier to stream things often because you don't then have to reteach it and relearn it and then have to play it again and then be able to stream it. That's how that works. So anyway, I'm excited about it. Y'all excited about the idea? Because I've seen the rule book, but I haven't played it. Rolf told me it's one of those that once you include it in the base game with it, you'll never not play with it. So there's that. Anyway, that is Coffee Traders tonight. It's big.
Grande, yeah.
Understatement, yeah.
Venti, yeah. I mean, if you're a Starbucks fan. I would argue this has more components than any game I've ever played outside of Antiquity.
Yeah,
maybe.
It's in the running for it. How's that?
Fair.
It's a lot.
It's a lot. So you get a lot of stuff. So know that. Anyway, with that said, y'all ready?
Wait.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, Jackie's like, oh yeah.
We're buzzed.
I'm so caffeinated.
I am, and I will be more so as we go along. All right. Welcome to Coffee Traders. So this is as zoomed out as this camera goes, and you're going to notice that side of the board is actually tucked underneath because it wouldn't fit on camera. So yeah, dimension, it's big. And it's very long. It's skinny, but it's very long. So yeah, make sure you have table space for this big boy. All right, what are you looking at? I don't know, just coffee stuff. Okay, I'll teach. All right, fine. All right, we'll go left to right here. There are 6 different coffee bars. They're Rome, Vienna, Sao Paulo, Oslo, London, and Seoul. Last time I'll mention those names because whatever. There are 6 different coffee bars over there. The milestones, these are also the goals for when somebody reaches it. Hey, they put a coffee bean over there and they're going to score 10, 8, and 6 points respectively. So that's what we got over there. Then there are 5 co-ops. I'm also going to refer to these as countries as well as like plantation places. So the co-ops, green is Brazil, Guatemala is pink, Indonesia is brown, Colombia is lavender, Ethiopia is bluish purple-ish, whatnot, and Sumatra is orange. Not really a co-op, just a place for us to put our civets. Those are cats. Google it, kids. There we go. Within each co-op, there are trading houses for Antwerp. So, because Antwerp is where all the coffee in the world just about is traded. So, Antwerp, there are trading houses for the green, the pink, the brown, the lavender, and the purple. That's what those 5 are there. Then there's Arabica Tracks. Or, if you're a Fowler, these are temple tracks. So we're just going to be pushing up these. As we go further up these, we may unlock workers, traders, as well as trucks. And then, score points, get extra bonus stuff as well. Over here in the bottom right is the contract bonuses. So those are just little leaves or little markers that are going to go onto our tracks over here. Then we have the round track, 3 rounds, 1970, 75, and 80. Then within the rounds, there are 6 phases, and then the turn order tracks as well. So that's everything that you're looking at here on the main board. Then over here on our player boards, I got it broken up into 2 halves or else y'all wouldn't be able to see it. So over here, we have the work phase. So all of phase 1 is going to have to do with all of this. There are company cubes, company supply, bonus supply, plantations, and the available actions that you can take. There is the worker pool over here, and then the cost, or I should say, the penalty if you don't have workers on your plantations. Then over here, we have the trader and contractor phase area. So phase 3, we have our traders and then the different buildings that we're going to be able to build there. And then as we move over here, so as you can see, we've covered the left half. Now moving over here to the right half, and apparently my camera doesn't want to play along. Give me a minute. Hey, let's try that again. Let's see if that worked. Hey, that worked. There we go. Then phase 4, we have the harvest phase. This is how many of each flavor of bean, Ethiopian, Colombian, Indonesian, etc. do you have, and how many are you allowed to keep? That's kind of right here. So this is tracking how much you have, because ultimately it is recipe fulfillment, because we are going to be either fulfilling these contracts. Everybody has a random A, B, C, and D, and then a matching E and F. You'll notice the E here is E2, which means I have the matching F2 right there as well. So we're going to be using these beans to fulfill these contracts, as well as sell out here to the coffee bars. And then finally, we have the refresh phase, and then end game scoring stuff all there. And finally, we have the marker track is the best way to describe that over there on the right hand side. So that's everything component wise, except for we have workers, we have money, we have, oh no, I couldn't pay back the money I owe markers, -3 points, and example beans as well. Then every player, did I mention you have a lot of components here? Every player has coffee beans, which are going to go into the coffee bars out there, more civets, more donkeys, etc. there. There's a score pad and other stuff, but that's pretty much it. Score pad. There we go. All right. So that's everything that is here. Did I mention there's a lot? I feel like I've mentioned that. But all right, we'll move on. So what is it we're trying to do? Well, ultimately, we are trying to score points. There are a lot of things that you potentially can score points for. Now, but ultimately, you are trying to area majority within one co-op or one region. Those are going to be worth 16, 8, and 4 points for first, second, and third, respectively. Then there are going to be some extra points over here for accumulating these little leaf and animal markers, the little round chits that will go over here onto our track. Advancing up these tracks, getting these milestones, first, second, or third, fulfilling contracts, and then delivering to the coffee bars, and ultimately building buildings. So that's a whole bunch of stuff that you can get points from. But really what you're trying to do is you're trying to build plantations out here into the various places. Then you're going to send traders to the trading houses in the various co-ops to acquire coffee, to then be able to take that coffee to fulfill contracts or sell to the coffee bars for prizes, cash prizes, points, that fun stuff. So money and points, ultimately. That's really kind of what you're trying to do in this game. Everything else is secondary or tertiary to those things. So, as I mentioned, the game takes place over 3 decades, or 3 years, if you will. 3 buckets of years, whatever. 1970 is the first year, 1975 is year 2, and 1980 is year 3. So the game takes place over 3 rounds. Within those 3 rounds, there are 6 phases in each round. After that, we go into final scoring. Whoever has the most points wins. Winning score in a 4-player game, somewhere in the neighborhood of 95 to 125 points, I think is probably reasonable. Somewhere in that ballpark. So, best way I know how to teach the game is go through the various phases. So here we go. Phase 1 is the work phase. All right, so the work phase has to do with this part of our player boards over here. So let's go ahead and talk about what it is we're looking at. Everybody has 3 company cubes and 1 of their own company cube here. So 3 neutral and then 1 of their own. So every round you are able to use these, think of them almost as action selection markers. You're going to be able to use those every round. And then once per game, you may use the colored one in your color as a bonus 4th company marker or action marker. But once you've used it, it's gone for the rest of the game. In addition to that, there is a bonus supply here. And this, to me, is kind of one of the coolest hooks about this game. The bonus supply, you always have access to these 3 different things. You have a extra company cube, so 1 of those. You may use that during phase 1 of the game, each round, if you want. Then in phase 3, when we get to the trader and contractor phase, you may always, every round, be able to use that trader. And finally, whenever you need an extra 3 quid, you need an extra $3, there is always $3 available to you to use here. However, there's a catch. You are only allowed in a given round to use any 2 of those 3 things. Now, if you use the company cube, that's fine. You're going to use that in phase 1. That gives you 4, maybe a 5th. But then you may only use either the trader, or the $3. If you only need $1, that's okay. It doesn't matter. You're still going to take all $3 and move it over into your company supply. Your company supply is what you have available to you at any given time. At the beginning of the game, you start with $3 and a donkey. All that makes sense. So if whatever you used, you use 2 of them, you do not have use of the 3rd that round. Any questions on that? No? Good. All right. So in phase 1, the work phase, you have 4 options that you can take on your turn. So the first one is build a plantation. That is going to be the main thing that you're going to be doing when you take this action. So you'll notice that it requires 1 action cube. The second option is to place a worker. That's it. We'll talk about that here in a minute, but just place a worker. The third thing that you can do requires 2 action markers, and that is place a donkey from your supply. Again, your supply means from that, not the one that's there, out onto a space on the board. The 4th thing allows you to do your choice. Either place a civet in Guatemala, so from the supply, you take a civet, you throw it up there into Sumatra, which ultimately will be a wild coffee, kind of. So that is option 1, or option A. The second thing is take $2 from the supply. But, so, 1 action cube, 1 action cube, 1 action cube, 2 action cubes, get a donkey, place it from the supply. All right, let's go ahead and talk about placing plantations. So the primary thing that we're going to be doing during the first phase is when it's my turn, and again, this is going to be done in turn order. So if you take a look over here, we'll randomize this at the beginning of the game. We will go first player takes one action, one action, one action, one action, rinse and repeat, da-da-da-da-da, and keep going until we've all passed. Okay. And you'll notice over here that only in phase 5 goes into reverse order, and using the X's from votes for women to show that the 5th spot is unused. So in phase 5, we will be going that order, but I digress. So, building plantations. To be able to build a plantation, you must build in the top, the middle, or the bottom row, taking the leftmost plantation and placing it out on the board. You can choose any of the 5 co-ops, green, pink, brown, lavender, or purple. Doesn't matter. But let's go ahead and talk about it. You can choose the top row, you can choose the bottom, or the middle row. Let's say, for argument's sake, I go ahead and choose the middle row or the top row for this. To be able to do this, you have to pay anything that is shown above it. You'll notice that there is nothing there, but if I choose to place this level 2 plantation, and also you can kind of see the thickness of these is different, they're gradients, so just to show y'all that, so at a glance, even if you can't read it, you would be able to feel how big the plantations are. You pay the amount shown on the top of it, so in this case it would cost $1 to be able to do that, but let's just go ahead and say, hey, I want to go ahead and build this one. I'm going to go ahead and build it out on, let's say I choose Guatemala. We'll talk about that in a minute. After I've done so, you get whatever is shown on the bottom. That, in this case, is get a donkey. All right, awesome. Get a donkey and place it into the company supply. This is an unlimited amount. You can have as much money in donkeys as you acquire, whatever that might be. Okay, so that's easy enough. Now let's actually talk about the mechanisms of actually building this plantation out here in Guatemala. So, talking about Guatemala, you'll notice that green already has one, and this is kind of set up for an example later on. We'll talk about this, and purple's already built a trading house. Blue has a couple of plantations out there. Yellow, however, does not have any plantations. So to be able to start with, you must build in the level 1. So only a level 1 or a value 1 plantation, level 1 plantation can go out there. It can go onto any available space, obviously. If it is your first plantation, meaning there is no yellow already out there, you choose any available space and from your player board over here. So again, talking about the work phase over here, you'll notice that everybody starts with 2 workers. And again, these are workers, these are traders, important note. So if it's your first plantation, you must take a worker from your board and place it out into the worker pool, out into that co-op, that wherever you're building that first plantation. So you'll out here into the worker pool, I must place that. But if I had already placed that, and maybe I wish to put another level 1 out there, I do not have to place a worker out there because I already have an establishment in that co-op. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So, first one, got to place a worker. If you don't have a worker, hey, you can't build there. Okay, easy enough. But now let's say it's a subsequent turn, and maybe I would now like to add and build a second one out there. Okay, easy enough. So now we are coming back to your player board right here, and maybe I can build a level 1 or a level 2. This is a level 3, so alas, I cannot build that one. So my options are this one or this one. Maybe I choose to build this one. So on a subsequent turn, it will take another action marker to place there. And now, hey, I'm going to go ahead and build this plantation. To do so, again, it would cost me $1. If I don't have that $1, I would take all 3 of those, and now I have $3. You get the idea. All right, I pay that to the bank. Okay, boom, done. Now, going back out here, my options for building currently. I really have 4 options available to me. I could build a level 1 to either of those two spots, just like what I had done this, except it would not cost me the extra worker because I've already have an establishment. That's option 1. Option 2, I can build to that spot specifically. If I had built right there, then I have 2 options available. I could either build to that one or that one. And when I build there, I could build a level 1 or a level 2 out there. My choice. But to do that, what does it require?
A donkey.
Correct. So from your player board, you must have a donkey available. Hey, look at that. I do. Okay. So then I choose one of these 2. Hey, maybe I go ahead and put it right there. And then I build that level 2. The donkey does not cost me anything as long as I have it. Placing the donkey, I get to place it out there. Okay. Placing this does not cost me anything unless my player board dictates that it costs something. So like that one did, it cost me $1. Okay. I place that out there like so. All right. But now I get some benefits. So here, this says, notice the 2 chevrons. The 2 chevrons is a single bump on the matching Arabica track. So if you take a look over there at the Arabica track, thank you, Greg. So what color is it? It is the Guatemala or the pink. So therefore, yellow will move up, boop, 1 bump on that. Now, I do wish it was a single chevron to show that it moves once. But unfortunately, it's a double chevron. No matter what icon it is, it's always move once up that track. Now, let's go ahead and pause and talk about the Arabica track for a minute. So you'll notice there are 1 for each of the 5 co-ops out there. And you'll notice also down here at the bottom of it, there is a victory point, 3 victory points and 7 victory point marker. That's what the coffee cups are down there. I'll do it this way. And that means if all of your markers have reached that spot, then hey, you're going to score 3 points at the end of the game. If all of them have reached that or further, you're going to score cumulative 10 points at the end of the game. Awesome. In addition to that, you'll notice that there is a trader right there for every color and a truck in every color. We haven't talked about either of those. Just know that once you have reached the second spot, I guess since that's technically the 0 spot, the second spot, once all of your markers have reached that spot, not only are you going to score 3 points, you immediately get that trader. Or the third spot, you immediately get your truck. In addition to that, everybody that reaches this spot on all of those tracks gets $1 from the supply. The first player to reach that spot on all of the tracks gets a donkey from the supply. Everybody that reaches that spot on all of the tracks scores 6 points at the end of the game. And only 1 player can make it to the very end and will score 10 points. Why? Because they're cumulative. 6 plus 4 is 10. That's how all the Arabica track tracks work there. Any questions on that? No, good. Let's get back to Guatemala. So, I had mentioned when you want to build out here, after you have built that first one, you have 4 options for building plantations. Option 1, level 1's out there. Option 2, level 2 up here, or another level 1, both of which would cost a donkey. The 4th option, because that is a level 1 or a level 2, that's technically 2 and 3 options. The 4th option is, and this is not going to be available to you until late in the game, is if you have a truck available to you. In lieu of building that level 2 and that costing you a donkey, you could drive a truck up the hill and then go ahead and build a level 2 or a level 3 there. Any questions on that? That means you don't have to have anything there, nor do you have to spend the extra donkeys to get up there, because you just drive on up.
Are you required to have at least a level 1 plantation?
Yes! You have to have a level 1, and then from there you have 4 options, depending on what you have available to you. But let's say, for argument's sake, we have done like so there. And now, if you want to do it the traditional way, which is the majority of the time, how you're going to get up to the top level, obviously it requires only a level 2 or level 3 plantation can be built there. It also requires double donkey to be able to be placed there. which means you must have 2 donkeys available to you. But hey, maybe you don't have 2 donkeys available, and maybe because you have unlocked a donkey there, you built that one, you have 1 donkey left. Well, you know what 1 donkey isn't? 2 donkeys. So therefore, another option is to take 2 action markers. Maybe I use that one there, and maybe I use, hey, that one, because I get to do that every turn. Get a donkey from my supply and just place it out there on a spot on the board. So, placing it out on a spot. If I want to, for whatever dumb reason, I can place it there. Probably not what I want to do. Instead of that, maybe I go there and place it there. Now, I have effectively locked down that spot for me. Unless somebody comes in, and by somebody I mean Blue, drives a truck up here and stakes it. The safer spot might be that, for instance.
Are they allowed to?
I will have to double check that, but let's just say for argument's sake, we'll play nice, and we'll put a donkey there. Then, on a subsequent turn, if I want, I then can, hey, use another action marker to then be able to build a level 3. This one would cost me $2, and hey, anytime I need to take that action, I can use that donkey that is out there to then come on over here, place that second donkey right there, and hey, I now have a level 3 plantation up there. And when I built that, a couple of things are going to happen. First off, hey, another pink bump for yellow on the Arabica Track. Then, in addition to that, going to take one of those 2 markers. I'll come back to that here in a minute. And the third thing that is going to happen, and the benefit for doing that, is you'll notice now that all of the plantations of one of those rows is completely built, or that row specifically. At this moment, and only at this moment, am I allowed to build this farm for free. So, as a free action, and by free I mean it doesn't require any of the markers, it still is going to cost you £1, I can build this farm. Where can I build it? Wherever I built that level 3 plantation. So again, going back to Guatemala over here. Well, you know what? Before we actually go to Guatemala, let me show you the icon for the farm. The icon for the farm is that little wheat symbol right there. Wheat. So if you look over here into Guatemala, I built that level 3 right there. So now I can build this farm where? Anywhere there is a wheat symbol. There and there I can do. Either one of those. I'll probably choose this one. Why? Because I get a bump on the pink Arabica Track for yellow again. But if that's already been taken by somebody either with their hospital or a farm, hey, then I can place it there. It doesn't get me anything immediately, but it will have benefits at the end of the game for majority scoring. So those are the 3 things when you get to the top level, benefits. You get one of those 2 markers, you get a bump, and then you may build that farm. But let's say you don't have enough money to be able to build that farm. Hey, okay, you can take the money from here, cool. Or maybe somehow you just don't have enough for there. So in that case, if you can't build that farm immediately, it's okay. Just throw it away, never to be seen again for the rest of the game. You lost your right to build it because you only can do it the moment you build that third, or that you clear that row of plantations. Does all that make sense? Is there any question about that?
Nope.
Okay? All right. So that is covering effectively 3 of the available actions. All right? So we covered building a plantation. We covered placing a donkey, or breeding a donkey, technically. We talked about income, which place a civet, get $2. And the last thing, is send workers to harvest. To be able to do it, you would have to have some action markers available. You choose one there. You place 1 worker out from the main supply over here for the area. Now let's go ahead and talk about how this works. Every player, let me phrase that a little bit better. Every player that has a plantation that does not have a worker already on it, you can choose to place one worker on every player's. What I mean by that is for that one action marker to place workers, right here, that one action marker, I place one worker on every single player's plantation. It does not matter if it's a level 2, a level 3, or a level 1. So, in that case, that is what everybody who chooses that action must do. But then on a subsequent action, let's say Jackie comes along, chooses the same action, and chooses Guatemala, even though Jackie doesn't have a plantation here, she can do the exact same action. And to do that, what she must place 2 of these, one per player who doesn't have one on a plantation already. So like that. Then subsequently, maybe somebody comes along. Could be me, could be Jackie, could be Mark, could be Greg. Doesn't matter. They can choose to do that again as an action, and that's the only one that didn't have a worker on it. So that's what they would have to do. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Now, why are we doing that? Well, let's go back to this example. At the very beginning, I'm going to take mine back from my board. Anybody that chooses that action here in Guatemala is going to get 1 bump on the quote-unquote temple track or on the Arabica track because they placed at least 1 worker on somebody's plantation. They were a team player. It is a co-op, after all, right? The Guatemala co-op. So therefore, no matter who places it, you're going to be placing it on somebody that isn't yours. You have to. So regardless of who does it, 1, 1, and 1, cool. Whoever did it is going to get a bump up the pink track. Then whoever does it the next time will get a bump up the pink track. Then, once that's done, depending on who does this next action, if I do this to place that there, I do not get a bump. Why? Because I was selfish. I only placed it on my own. Now, I cannot choose to place it only on my own if there are other colors available. I have to put. Now, unless there are more plantations than there are workers, then I can choose, but if I choose to place it on my own, I do not get the bump. If I choose to place it on someone else's, I do get the bump. Anytime this empties, 1 comes back from the supply immediately, and then at the end of that action, we'll get 1. So it will never technically be empty. Okay? So that is the final option that you can take during the work phase. I know I'm kind of belaboring this, but this is a very, very key aspect of the game. So the building of plantations, the placing workers onto plantations. And I should note, once workers are on plantations, they will never, ever leave. They are there forever. They never come off of that plantation. Place a donkey from the supply, and finally, get a bonus thing, whatever that is. Any questions about the work phase? So we're going to do that, taking 1 action, using 1 or 2 cubes, in turn order, round, till we all pass. Okay, we're done with the work phase. We're good? All right. So then we go into phase 2. So moving over here, phase 2 is going to be, technically, the worker phase. Hey, all right, cool. So remember, when you built your first plantation out into a new area. So for yellow, obviously, I didn't have one. I placed one of mine out here already. But maybe I decided instead of building to a new area, maybe I extended that one, or I extended that one, or I only worked in things during the work phase where I have plantations already. In that case, I may have some number of workers still available to me in my worker pool. If at this point during phase 2, anybody still has workers available to them, they may then choose to go ahead and place out there on any of their own. Or they can choose to not do that and keep them held back. Once we have all finished simultaneously placing out there on our own, then at that point, we then in turn order may choose, if we have workers left, to place any additional workers 1 at a time on anybody else's plantations out there that don't already have workers on them. And if you do so, what do you get? You get a bump up the Arabica Track. Green, brown, lavender, purple, etc. And then after everybody is done doing that, we then take stock of, okay, are there any plantations left out there on the board? Are there any plantations that do not have any workers on them? If so, at the end of round one, or at this point in round one, for every plantation you have that is not staffed, i.e. doesn't have a worker on it, you lose $1 or go back 1 step on that matching Arabica Track. In round 2, it's $2 or 1 step, and in round 3, it's $3 or 1 step. That's the worker phase. So, in other words, staff your plantations, people.
When it comes to moving backwards on the
Arabica Track.
Is there a point of note where we can't go backwards?
When you hit 0? Like, if you can't move back, you can't, I'm going to not spend money and I'll go back. Like, if you're here and you can't choose that as an option.
Oh, I believe also the coin of the donkey.
I misspoke. All right. So once you've reached one of those two, you can't move backwards.
You can if you're on the 6.
On the 6, right. You can't go past that.
Right.
Because then the game has no memory. Did I get that? Yada, yada, yada. Fair enough. Good point. All right. Cool. All right. So that is phase 2. Phase 3 of the board, or of the round, I should say, is the trader and contract phase. All right. So now, coming back to our board. Any questions so far?
No.
Is that? I mean, I realize all of y'all here locally have played this. However, still, just making sure. No questions. All right, cool. All right, a moment. Drink. All right. Trader contract phase. In turn order. This is where, if you've ever played the Gallerist and stuff, to where you can piggyback, this is going to come into play here. Everybody starts with 3 traders here. You have the ability to get a total of 6 traders by the end of the game. Because remember, you always have this one available unless you've used 2 of those. All right. So, on your turn, everything you do when it's your turn as the active player is going to cost you $2. You have 3 options on your turn. You might be asking yourself, what are those 3 options? The first one is send a trader to Antwerp to, wait for it, trade for coffee. The second thing you can do on your turn, or second option, is build a building with a trader and $2. And the third thing you're not going to do until late is pay $2 and permanently delete a trader from the game of yours. And that will get you 2 bumps on the respective, or on any Arabica track, or any mix of Arabica tracks. So that is the third option, and the one that you're only going to choose late in the game. All right. So let's go ahead and talk about the first option, which is pay $2 and place a trader into Antwerp. Again, each co-op has a trading house in Antwerp. You can only choose a trading house that hasn't already been chosen. How do you know if it's been chosen? There are traders out there. So if you were the first player, and look at this, hey, in this case, yellow's the first player, cool. I can choose any of the 5 trading houses. All right, we're going to go ahead and pick on Guatemala. So I am going to choose that. I'm going to spend $2. Why? Because every action as the lead player costs you $2 in this. There. All right, I pay that to the supply. I take one of my available traders, and then I place it down here into the first spot in the trading house in Antwerp. All right, a couple of things are going to happen here. First off, whoever did that gets one of the little warehouse markers. So this will then come here onto my player board again, and it will go onto the matching color on your board. So over here, it will go onto there like so. That is going to be worth, if I still have it, 1 coffee at the end of the round, at the end of every round. If you do it in the first round and you still have it through the end of the game, it will get you 3 coffee as the game progresses. All right, or by the end of the game. So then, after we have done that, then in player order, players are going to get a choice to go ahead and send a trader out here or not. So in player order, we will then go to purple. Jackie, would you like to send a trader? All right, she says yes. All right, cool. And that cost her exactly $0, but it did cost her a trader. If she had no traders, she has her bonus one that she can take, right, from the bonus supply. All right, then we go to blue. Blue, do you wish to send a trader?
No.
All right, so he could, but he chooses not to. All right, great. Then we go to green. Green, do you wish to?
I think I will.
Hey, good call. All right, so Greg chooses to send a trader out there. And you'll notice the little votes for women X. What does this mean? That's it, a maximum of 3. So if Mark had said, hey, sure, I'll go ahead. Well, guess what? Greg never got an option. So sad. No trader for Greg. But as it is, Mark said no. And it could be that Greg said no. If once you go through this once, that's it. Nobody will choose that third spot. But as it is, Mark said no. Greg said yes. And then you might notice this handy dandy little coin. You might be thinking to yourself, money's tight in this game. You're right. So, hey, who gets the extra buck? Who's not represented there? If only one player is not represented there, the player not represented there gets the buck. So, hey, cool. Guess what? Mark, congrats. That goes into his supply over there. Now, if Mark had said, yeah, you know what? I will go ahead and go there. You know who's not represented there? The dude who didn't get the choice. So therefore, the dude who didn't get the choice gets the buck. But let's say Mark decided not to, and for whatever reason, Greg decided not to. You know who gets the buck? Nobody. Why? Because there is more than one player not represented here. Ergo, they can't split $1. There's no 50-cent pieces. Ergo, nobody gets it. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Is that clear?
Yep.
So, now, once I have chosen to do that, and will you go ahead and use this as the example there, once that's done, nobody else can choose to go to the trade house in Antwerp this round. Antwerp for the Guatemala co-op is closed. So then we will go to the second player. It goes to purple. Purple could choose to do the same action, just only in one of those 4 co-ops. That is option number 2 on your turn during the trading phase. So, sending trader into Antwerp, and we've already covered this one, which might never happen. It may happen towards the end of the game. The third option that you can choose, you'll notice is circled, has a cool little handy dandy little arrow pointing down here. What? Hey, it's going to cost you $2. I don't have $2. Yes, I do. I have that. There we go. So $2, cool, back to the supply. And then it's going to cost me 1 trader, and I can choose to build any building top to bottom. These are now in columns. These were in rows. These are in columns. So what are my options to build? I could build a warehouse. Warehouses have to do with this area over here. We'll talk about that last. The other option is, I forget what those are called. These buildings, and then these, which are trading posts. The trading posts, I would argue, are the most important. We'll talk about that first. So when you choose to build one, it's going to cost you $2 and a trader. Let's say choosing to build a trading post. Notice the icon. We'll talk about that in a minute. It costs you the trader to go onto that place to be able to build. And I choose, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and build this one in Indonesia. So, okay, hey, here in Indonesia, that icon was this. But hey, I think I'll choose that one there. It goes there. And what does that mean? I get a bump on the Indonesia Arabica Track. Like there. Boom, done. Easy enough.
Production station.
Thank you, production station. Thank you, Andre and Alan. All right, so I've built that. And now, in turn order, again, turn order being this, so now we go to Jackie. Jackie, do you wish to piggyback?
Yeah.
All right, cool, so she does. This will cost her exactly $0. And by doing this, we'll take a look at Jackie's board real quick. She has 2, maybe 3 options. on her turn. If she has a trader available, or if she doesn't, she has that one available. Her options are either she could build the next trading post on the way down. She could build the production station. There's no chance I'm going to remember that, but I will try. The top one there. Or if she has unlocked her hospital, she may build her hospital. Where can she build it? In the same co-op that I, being the leader or the active player, built. So in other words, she can build an Indonesia co-op only. That, or if she's unlocked that. But she says, you know what? Hey, I'll go ahead and build a production station. Okay, cool. So we come over there. She places it out on the board. The plantation station is that icon right there. And hey, again, she gets a bump, yada, yada, yada. Okay. Then we go to the next player. Do you want to follow? Okay, if so, it's got to be there. Then green. Okay, then once we're done with that, now we go back to purple. And now purple gets a chance to lead. And lead meaning she gets 3 options. Trading house, any of these, or build a building, or throw away a trader, yada, yada, yada. However, now let's say, hey, it's purple's turn again, and she's the active player, and she says, you know what, this time, yes, I will build. Okay, she spends her $2. She places a trader, by the way, that should have gone there, and she says, you know what, this time I'm going to go ahead and build a warehouse. So she would then build a warehouse, okay? And the warehouse will then go over here into her tableau over there on one of those down there or over at the top. We'll talk about that more later. But she builds it. The point is warehouses go onto her player board there. Then after that, in turn order, it starts with blue, then green, back to yellow. Do you wish to build on your turn and piggyback? If the answer is yes, you have exactly one option. That one option is to build a warehouse. Warehouses can only be built onto your player board. So in other words, it's always, if you're piggybacking building, it's always piggybacking into the same location, meaning Indonesia or Ethiopia for those buildings, or your player board if it's a warehouse. Does that make sense? Is that crystal clear?
Yep.
When you build that, you're going to get a couple of benefits. You're going to get whatever's on the left-hand side, either, or and, I should say, immediately, as well as at the end of the game. End of the game is coffee cups. Those are victory points. You get that at the end of the game. Cool, great. So whenever that got built, I will get 1 point at the end of the game. Build this one, you get a bump on whatever Arabica Track where you built it at, and 2 points at the end of the game. This is get 1 coffee of the type into the type that you built. So let's go ahead and move the camera over a little to be able to show this. So if I choose to build this warehouse, say there, I'm going to get 1 pink coffee because that. If I built it here, I will get 1 lavender coffee. If I build it here, I get 1 coffee of my choice. And technically, it's always going to be one of your choice because you can always freely move them from here and here, and I'll talk about that later on. In addition to that, you'll notice that also you have a little ratio marker, 4-to-1, 3-to-1, then eventually 2-to-1. It flips to the lower number. So that will drop to 3-to-1 when it... There we go. Goes to 2-to-1. That will then come off like so, and it's permanently there. It's a better ratio. We'll talk about what that matters here in a little bit. Get a civet up in Sumatra, etc., etc. Get a buck, whatever. But nonetheless, those are your 3 options when it's when you're the active player, trader, contract phase, and phase 3. You can always piggyback provided you have the traders available to you. So in this case, I do not have that trader available to me because I used the marker in phase 1 and I've used the $3 already. So I cannot use that trader in this round. That is phase 3. Any questions about that? Okay, good. Oh, what?
When you piggyback on the build action, as Andre mentioned, you do have to pay the person you're following 1 coffee of your choice.
Ah, good call. Thank you. Forgot that. Right. You have to pay them 1. So whatever I lose. So on Jackie's turn, if I piggyback and whatever I'm building, you know what? I'm going to pay 1 purple coffee. So I paid 1 purple. She gains one purple. If I pay a brown, you get the idea. I don't need to belabor that. All right. Any questions on phase 3? No? Good. Moving on. All right. Now we go into phase 4, which is the harvest theme phase. This is pretty straightforward, I think. Everybody starts with some amount of coffee and or may end up carrying forward some amount of coffee from round to round. So your board may may look like this at the beginning of the harvest phase. And again, we are going to pick on Guatemala and use that as our example. And you know what? Let's go ahead and say that is the case. Okay. So during the harvest phase, we're going to do what I'm about to show you for all of the 5 regions or all 5 co-ops. Every staffed plantation produces 2 coffee. So what is a staffed plantation? One with a worker. So that one produces 0, regardless of the number on it. Doesn't matter. Produces 2 or 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It sure sounds like 10 coffee to me. So 10 coffee. Yeah, let's do some math. There we go. We have player color not being used just to be able to show this because I'm a visual person. All right. How do we distribute this coffee to the traders in Antwerp? Well, I'm glad you asked. Here's how this goes. Off the top, any and all trading posts, and let's go ahead and say that is also there. So in this case, that trading post will get 1 of the coffee, and that trading post will get 1 of the coffee off the top every time, no matter what. Those are the first ones to get paid. Then, whoever the first one was gets 1 off the top. Why? Because they're the ones, it's good to be the first. It's good to be the king or queen, respectively. And then, from there, all remaining coffee. We will go through this a maximum of 5 times until we run out of coffee. So, starting with yellow. Yes, yellow got the 1 off the top. But just like the trading posts there, or trading houses, that's just a freebie 1. And then it's an extra. So it's 1, 1, 1. There's 4 left. So it's going to go 1, 1, 1. And then 1. And hey, we're all out of coffee. So therefore, now if we look at this, this is how this will work. Yellow will have gotten a total of 4 coffee. So literally, pink, yellow is going to move 4 coffee there. Done. Then purple is going to get 1, 2, 3. So purple will have gotten 3, moving theirs up. Green will have gotten 2. And even though blue is not here, they're going to get 1 because, you know what? They invested in the trading house. So therefore, they get 1 of that coffee. That's how that works. And then if there was more, you will go a maximum of 5 times through this. But notice, 1, 1, and 1 freebie off the top. But then those are paid. Then it's just straight traders after that. Is that clear? Mm-hmm. We're going to do that for all 5 regions or co-ops. Obviously, we're not going to do this visually. Now, we do have giant dice here. If we need to, just to be able to track it. For those, maybe we'll decide whether or not we need to do it. Just using the red player colors because they're not here. And again, I'm visual. So hopefully that was clear to everybody. So we do that for all 5. And at that point, your player board might look something along the lines of, let's say, I don't know, let's say it's this. After we've done all of the co-ops. Then at that point, and this is an important distinction that I've consistently gotten wrong every time I played this. If all of your markers are at the 4 marker or higher, and by all, I mean all of the 5 co-ops, you then get to place 1 civet from your supply up into Sumatra. Okay, cool. I would not get to do that because not all my markers are at 4. But let's just say it were something like this. At that point, then we take a look. How many civets do you have in Sumatra? Well, purple has 1, blue has 1, yellow has 2, green has 1. What that means is they're going to get wild coffee or civet coffee. What's the co-op?
Oh, I can never remember.
I can never remember. It's the civet coffee, or orange. So in that case, I have 2 civets up there. 1, 2. This can be used as that orange coffee or as wilds. So orange can be used in lieu of any of the other ones there. And once you've done that, everybody will take all their civets off the board back into their supply. Anytime you gain a civet, it automatically goes straight out into Sumatra. And that is phase 4, the harvest phase. Any question on that? Kopi Luwak. That's the name of it.
See, in my brain, I have the first letters backwards.
I do too. I do. Yeah, I do too. All right, so that is phase 4. Any questions on that? No, good. We're moving on. Phase 5 is the contract phase. And remember, phase 5 is the only phase that goes in reverse order. So in this case, starting with green, you have 2 options on your turn. Well, technically you have 3 options. Option number 1 is pass. When you choose to pass, you are completely out of the rest of that contract phase. When you pass, you immediately drop down and go to the first available spot on the bottom row, and you're done in the contract phase. So that is option number 1. Option number 2 is complete contracts. This is a simple recipe fulfillment. Pay that amount of coffee in those colors or subbing in orange in lieu of however many you need to. Discard those. Then you're going to get some mix of points and prizes. I'm sorry, you will get some mix of money and prizes. So you will gain, if you complete your A or B contract, $1, $3, or $4 respectively. That's for each of those. So if you complete both your E and F, you will have gotten a total of $8 for those. In addition to that, you get, the universal sign of or, which is the slash. In this case, get a civet or get a worker from the supply. And at the end of the game, you're going to get 3 points. If you complete your B contract, get a bump on any of the temple tracks or get a donkey. Now you get and a worker. Sorry. Let me rephrase that. You get either a donkey or a worker, and you are going to get a bump. So, yeah. Nope. Let me rephrase that a third time. I will get this right. I apologize. You will get either a donkey or a bump on the Arabica Track and a worker. Notice the slash. Whereas the slash on this side is build a building for free or get a civet and a buck. And you're going to get 5 points at the end of the game. You get the idea. This one, hey, get a truck. Remember what those trucks are for? And lastly, immediately build your hospital for free. The hospital, coming back over here, is that building. Why that matters, normally the only time you can build that hospital is when you've built all 3 in a column in one of those 2 columns. Okay? All right. So, complete a contract. Very simple. Discard. There. Get money. Get prizes. And last but not least on this is...
what happens if you do, the same...
We'll get there. I'll come back to that.
Okay.
In addition to that, I would like to point out little contract bonuses up here. What these are, these little markers over here, depending on what level or what letter contract you complete, you get the top one. They are always visible to all the players, so that's why we have them laid out, not just for y'all, but also for us. If I complete my A contract and I'm the first to do so, I get the green leaf. If you're the second, brown leaf, pink, green, etc., etc. Obviously, you can only get 1 from each of the columns at most. Why? Because you only have 1 letter contract of each of those. So now would be a good time to talk about these markers. So let's go ahead and say I completed this A contract. Okay, cool. I get that little green marker. So now what we're going to talk about is this part of our player board over here. The moment you get that marker, you look on that track and you look and say, hey, do I have any of the exact same marker on that track already? If the answer is yes, you set it aside. But the answer obviously is no, so therefore it goes onto the track. When something goes onto that track, what do you get? You guessed it, a temple track bump in the matching color. So I get a green bump on the Arabica Track. Okay, cool. And then maybe on a subsequent turn, I go ahead and complete this B contract. Hey, what do I get? I then get that one in addition to a buck, and maybe I choose a donkey. Okay, cool, I get the donkey on there, whatever. I get this. Do I have an exact match? No, that is a green leaf, so that will go on there. I get a temple bump on the brown track. You get the idea. But now, as Greg alluded to earlier, hey, I have completed an entire row. What cool, fabulous prizes do I get for that? I get an option of one of three things. I get the civet, I get the permanent trader, unless I kill him, right there, remember? Or I get that cool little animal. Hey, that's a marker that looks just like these, but different. You're right. Put it on there. Okay, I choose that. Isn't it identical? No, you get a bump on it. You get the idea. So one of those three things. If I get the civet, immediately goes out into Sumatra. If I get the trader, it immediately and permanently will go there as that is the fourth available. That is the fifth available. The sixth available is right there. That is completing the contract. That is option number 2. Again, pass permanently. Complete a contract number 2. Or finally, the third option is, could I bring your attention again to those fancy coffee bars that are over here? On your turn, you may deliver to 2 coffee bars. What do you get? What does it cost? That amount of that color coffee, discard. You place a coffee bean of that color out there. You immediately get that amount of money, and you or at the end of the game, get that amount of 0 points. But as you look, get a point, maybe get 2 points, etc., etc. And that is now, there's a bit of an area majority game over here in the coffee bars. So I said you can deliver to 2. So which other ones can I choose? Literally any other one that isn't already marked that I have the coffee for. Discard the coffee, get that, immediately get the money, score points at the end of the game. Or the other option is I could deliver to 1 coffee bar and pass. If you only deliver to 1, you pass. If you deliver to 2, you're staying running, going through, keep going until everybody has passed. Any questions on that? All right, last thing I want to talk about for endgame scoring stuff, as well as during the game scoring stuff. You'll notice that all of these down here have cool little fancy animal markers down there. Those are randomly placed. If you deliver 6 of the same color, you immediately get that marker, add it to your board. So let's say, if maybe I delivered my second one to this one, I will take that and add it to my board. I'll talk about that here in a minute. Those should not be there. I apologize. Those should be wilds. They're in the box. I'll fix that. Okay. The wilds look a lot like these. So, all right. Put that there. I will take that. When you get 1 coffee bar delivered to each of the 6 different coffee bars, you then get one of those fancy dancy little warehouse markers. Those warehouse markers, remember, come down here to the bottom of your board. They will fill in any one of the available spaces, or it could double up or triple up on one as it goes. And then, hey, cool, bonus coffee, but there's also some other stuff that is available. So there we go. We got those cool little markers. At the end of the game, there is an area majority for the columns. You'll notice that it is first and second place. Whoever has the most in a column gets first. Whoever has the second most gets second. Add and divide if tied. Check that. I lied. There is no ties. Ties are whoever has built, but whoever has delivered lowest. So if 2 people have 2 out there, but one of them delivered to that, they will get first. The other player will get second. 4 and 2 at the end of the game. That's the coffee bars. Any question on contract phase?
Nope.
Nope.
All right. There is one more thing I want to talk about regarding this track, and this is the thing that confuses some people. All right. If I got one of those wilds, I place it on there. I choose whatever bump I want on an Arabica Track bump or on an Arabica Track. If I got a second one of those wilds, does it look identical to one of those? The answer is yes. So I will place it over here. Or if I had gotten that, that is an identical match. So therefore, I would place it over there like so. However, if I had gotten that, that looks very similar, but it is not an identical match. So therefore, it would go onto my board. It's brown, but it's not a brown leaf. So therefore, it would go onto my board. I would get a bump on the track. But let's say on a subsequent action, somehow, some way, I was able to get another one of those. Hey, that is an identical match. That will go over to the side of my board like so. So in that case, and let's say I got that one. Hey, that is an identical match. That would go off to the side of the board. And finally, let me put that one back that I had. Hey, that is an identical match. That will come over there. All right. Once you have two of the same color, they could be the exact same, meaning two brown leaves, or they could be two of the same color. Once you have that off the side of your board, you may then stack those up and cover up one space. And when you do so, you get a bump of that color on the Arabica track. So I would go up one on the brown track. Does that make sense?
Yes.
That green one will still stay there until another green one. So in this case, I get another green leaf. Or if I were to get another one of these, hey, there's already one out there. Hey, those are the same color because, again, that's a wild. Okay, those can now come back out here. And now I'll get a bump on green. Does that make sense? Good.
Can you hold that wild for another color?
I would argue no. I guess that's an edge case. So Andre can probably answer that just to be clear. But I believe not because that is technically a wild and so it's a green. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Oh, apparently you get the bumps on the track even if the token is off your board. Okay, I misspoke. So you get the bump when it goes there, not just when it goes onto your board. Okay, fair enough. Then we go into the final phase, which is the reset phase. So now, if you take a look, the reset phase there is all of this stuff. The reset phase, return your traders and contractors back to your board, return your action cubes. So in other words, these action cubes, those two would go there, that would go there like so. Traders will come back. Warehouse limits. All right, so let's pause now and take a look at our warehouse. So if I have spent some amount of coffee, let's say I have that, I have that, I have that, I have that, and I have that. At this point, and only at this point, are you looking at the limits of the amount of coffee that you can hold. If a warehouse is at the top, that means you were only limited, or you were capped at 10 of that coffee. So in this case, that is 10 green. If a warehouse is here, you get that amount, so 1 in this case, of every coffee you can store. I can freely move these warehouses at this moment to mix and match however best suits my needs. So if I were to do something like this, I can hold 2 of every coffee, meaning I lose 1 green, and I lose 1 brown like so. That's the warehouse limits. But if it were like this, I could also choose to move my warehouses to there, and now I'm capped at 10 on those. Those are good, so instead I would lose those. So choose that however you will in that case. Then, stock counter. So the stock counter is you get extra coffee based on these little warehouse markers that you have. You get 1 coffee. It does not count towards your warehouse. Notice the warehouse limit was already checked, so you are allowed to exceed those limits there. Then, refill the bonus supply. The bonus supply being dollars. So any of these, there, sorry, those are trading house coins. The bonus supply, sorry, that is over here on your board. This marker automatically comes back. This trader automatically comes back. The $3 does not automatically come back. If you have $3, hey, no problem. Those $3 go over there. But for every dollar that you were short, it's okay. Don't panic. You lose 3 points for each dollar you were short.
That's not a big deal.
Yeah.
It's only potential 27 points.
I mean, whatever. Who cares? Then, turn order markers. Okay, all these come back up to the top. Trading house coins. Anybody that's empty, refill it. If it has a coin, ignore it. Rinse and repeat. Do that 3 times, then go into final scoring. There are a couple other little things here or there that I did not cover. I will do that now. Whew. All right, during phase 5, at any point, you can discard any 3 different one of these to be able to build a warehouse for free. You can discard one of each to build 2 warehouses immediately during phase 5. In addition to that, during phase 5, depending on what that ratio marker is, you can spend some amount of one type of coffee for 4 to 1. So I could spend 4 brown for 1 purple. As the ratio gets better, the ratio gets better. The ratio gets better by building your warehouses. In addition to that, in 1970, in the first round, you can spend $2 for any 1 coffee. As it goes on, it gets worse. It gets more expensive. And again, as a reminder, during phase 5, all your orange can always be, it's a wild, effectively, there.
That 4 to 1 ratio, are you sure it's 1 type of coffee for 1? Okay.
I am fairly certain that it is. I will double check, though. Or Andre can correct me if I'm wrong. So, but yeah, I feel pretty confident it is.
Okay.
So, real quick. Final scoring, and then we can finally get started an hour into this. It's a big game. Majorities, 16, 8, and 4. How do majorities work? Let's take a look at Guatemala again. Every building out here, if it's a plantation, whatever that number is the quality value or the majority value of that building. 3, 2, and 1, that's going to be a total of 6. So yellow has a rating of 6. Blue, in this case, has a rating of 3, and every other building that is out here counts as 1, with the exception of El Hospital, which is 2. Whoever has the majority scores 16, second is 8, third is 4. This is add and divide. We do that for all 5 regions or co-ops.
Do you have to have a plantation order to score?
Yeah. No, you do not. Because you only need to have some sort of building in that location. I am fairly certain. Now, let me double check. I am correct. Building is worth 1. A hospital is worth 2. A plantation is face value. Your building is your building value.
Okay.
Any questions?
I just wanted to just confirm it's any type of coffee.
Okay. Any type of... Wow, that's way too permissive. We have been playing the heavy cardboard variant this whole time.
And apparently you have to have a plantation to score.
That's not what the rules say, Andre. Just saying. It's not what the rules say. But okay, fine. You have to have a plantation to score in that region. Fine. Then, the counter track. So, 4 to 25 points respectively. Y'all must be looking in a different rule book than I am, because page 26 is the refresh phase. So, okay.
The updated version.
Apparently 28, where I'm reading, doesn't say that. But Oh, damn it. Yes, it does. I stand corrected. I'm wrong. All right. You're right. Fair enough. You get a pass, Andre. All right. It's page 28, by the way. Anyway. Counter track. There. Arabica track. Score those points. Milestones. When you meet the milestones, you score them. What are the milestones for our game, you might be asking? Okay. Deliver all, or complete all 6 contracts. This is have 2 coffee colors full of coffee. 10 coffee. And that can be at any moment acquired any way. Meaning through buying it, through trading it, through harvesting it, however you want. And then have 2 regions of equality value, meaning the number of buildings value of 8 or higher. Anytime you realize that, even if it's after the fact, oh, hey, I've done that. And you'll score those points. Then you're going to score points at the end of the game for the contracts. You're going to score points at the end of the game for coffee bars, as well as majorities for that. And then finally, for a completed building or constructed buildings, whoever has the most points wins. I already covered that. Done. That's it. Oh my God, I quit.
That is a beast.
Yeah.
That was, what, an hour and 10 minutes almost?
A
Something like
little
that.
longer, actually, I think.
I didn't keep track of when we started.
Goes
Oh my
20
God.
past.
Yeah, I can't see the.
How do you play?
I don't know. I'm going home. Bye.
So we should,
All right.
we should reset Guatemala.
No, we don't have to.
Yeah.
No, all right,
Oh,
go
yeah,
ahead.
that would
Yeah.
make it spicy.
All right, yeah, y'all help me reset. I'll bring up cameras and all that fun stuff.
Sorry.
There we go. Hi. All right.
Yours. Yours.
Yeah, by the way, this is like a early version of the game. It's first edition. You can tell what version of the rulebook you have. It says first edition, second edition. I definitely recommend checking out the second edition, which is on BGG. It is a much clearer rulebook. Definitely recommend it. And using what I just did as a reference. There. That goes away.
Oh, yeah, wait.
I wouldn't even. Oh, geez, so many.
And yeah, we need to put.
Yeah. All right. So hold on. So wild will go there. Animals, I don't care because they were random anyways, so they're going to be random again.
Whether they exist.
It does not matter there.
No, I meant
That
we need a wild
will-
there.
We need a wild there.
Which is right there.
There should be.
That's
Where
yours.
is? Oh,
That's
that's
yours.
that was mine.
And
Okay,
then-
there.
The leaves go back
There. And then it again. It was random. So this says 3, 3, and 2. In a 4-player game, it's one more.
Which
So
is indicated
hold on.
right.
there you go.
Well,
So there.
In the zoomed out version,
and-
you can't read it.
There should be one more, and there we go. Again, we're back to random because that's how it was. Also, I will, for setup, there's one other, 2 other things, depending on how your contracts break out. I have the ENF 2, as it were. So, whatever the second one, whatever the top one is of your F contract, you start with 2 of that coffee. Then 1 of all the others. So I start with 1 purple and 1 green. So that's why those markers start as they do. Everybody starts with that 1 plantation built there. And then based on the color, so this is going to be the center plantation. This will be the right plantation. This will be the left plantation. They can't see that. So here. So the center, that is in the center of the bottom. Then this one, which is dark blue, purple, whatever, that is going to be the rightmost, which is that one. And then that green is then going to be the leftmost on the bottom. That's why those are specifically out there, like so.
And if you are colorblind, they do have little shapes
Yep.
that help.
So, Rolf, your job is to get me the prototype of the expansion. Okay. Okay, good. Oh my God, I'm
Is there
exhausted.
anything else?
Oh, I didn't remember it being. I taught this twice at HeavyCon, and I don't remember it being that long, so I apologize, y'all, but I think I covered everything, though.
Pretty thorrow.
I think so.
The turn order green and yellow were reversed. I don't know if you want.
Oh, yeah, we're here you go. Watch how this is going to
Randomizer.
work.
Oh, okay.
Or just
no, I'm cool with
randomize
that.
it.
I'm
Who
cool with
cares?
that. I was a little like,
Okay, where's the first?
all right.
I'm trying to get to first, but
Who are you calling worst?
Well, okay. First in trading, in contract order. How's that?
Very diplomatic.
Yes. Thank you. I tried. So, green, blue, yellow, purple. That's easy. That works. Okay, that's
Yeah,
great.
green, blue.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. There. Over under Glory to Rome's. I don't know.
4.5.
Yeah, that feels good. Let's go with it. 4.5. Place your bets on who you think's going to win. Don't pick me tonight. All right.
I may have to teach them to get a glory to.
It almost did one of the corrections.
Oh my God. There weren't that many.
No. Just the last one.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that one.
You gotta. You almost.
I was a little salty. All right.
All right. So I'm first.
Okay. All right. So we are in phase 1. Everyone should have 3 and 3 and a donkey. Good. All right. Cool. So Greg. All right. Choose your action. Go.
I've had all this time to think about it.
Yeah, I'm at a loss of what to actually do.
This color. So every single one of my contracts involves Colombia.
Mm-hmm.
I want it. I want to make sure that there's a lot of coffee in Colombia. So I'm going to start off by making sure there's at least more coffee in Colombia than there currently is.
Action 1.
Cube goes there.
Oh, hey. All right. Cool. So you're building a plantation.
I'm building a plantation.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Walk us through it.
All right. So I'm going to build this 2 plantation. It cost me 1 of my coins. And I'm going to put this 2, which also is going to require a donkey. And I'm going to build it here in Colombia because, like I said, I would like to have more Colombia coffee. It's pretty good coffee to begin with. And you want to face it that way, right?
Whatever. I mean.
Because I already have a plantation here, I do not add a worker there. That's it for that. And I do get a chevron bump here.
There we go. Running away with it. Boom, done. Blue.
That looks awfully familiar to what I was thinking of.
Okay, right.
Except in my case, I've got a lot of Guatemala coffee that I want. I want every color, so it's a little tricky.
Go for it.
So we will build a plantation. We will pay the coin
Yep.
to build the 2, using the donkey to go up one of the hills. It doesn't matter which one. And that will also get me the bump on the pink track in this case.
Now, when you say it doesn't matter,
It doesn't
if
matter
you're
to me.
green, it certainly matters.
No. It doesn't matter yet.
Well, because if he builds here, he puts pressure on green because then he can close green off from the top level. I'm just saying.
That's a consideration.
Mark, it does matter.
I
He
could
just chooses for it to not matter.
I could just get a truck right now.
Good luck with that. All right, so that's me. I have not looked at my stuff at all. A moment. Talk amongst yourselves. What do I have? I have nothing but green, or I have green on all of mine, which green is
Brazil.
Brazilian coffee.
It's also pretty good.
So let's see. I mean, I think that makes sense. Doing that. And again, A through D are all random on how they broke out for all of us, and then E is random, and then F matches E. So,
Which I think has to do with the fact that E and F both require 7, and I think they do it that way so you don't get...
if
same
only we
times.
had Andre and Rolf in chat and could ask them
Well, that would be
exactly how they broke out and chose that, how they developed that in. Sure, let's ask them that question and why E and F is linked. So this is my way of stalling here as well. And I'm looking at the lavender, I'm looking at the purple, not a ton of brown. So the question is, do I want to break out and start into pink or brown, which are the two regions that I'm not in to begin with. Pink is going to require, at some point, getting in there. Do I want to do that now? And I will say, by Mark building where he did, he's disincentivized Jackie and I to get in there because no matter where we put our level 1, it sucks. If we put it here, could immediately try and close out green there, and then it becomes no rush. But if green builds there, then we got to go. But then blue could build there, and then it's a race to green. Like, that's just not fun. If we come over onto either one of these, we have a clear shot there, no problem. But then if blue builds there, like, So I guess this is a long way of me saying, I'll go ahead and build in Brazil. So I'm going to go ahead and build my level 2. He says definitively.
I just want
All right.
to remind you, these are cooperatives. I would never try to lock anyone out.
Uh-huh.
Trustworthy.
All right, so I'll pay $1. I'll go ahead and start my bottom one there, building that. Yeah, I will. And there, that's going to be donkey. So that's going to be a green or a yellow bump on green. They're done. Jackie, you're up.
I'm also going to establish a plantation. I am going to take the risk, though. And
Okay.
I'm going to do a level 1 in Guatemala,
Welcome.
over here, which gets me a donkey.
It was the face. It was the donkey. Right. That was cute.
No bump because it's first level.
Yep, and you
And
place
I place a worker
correct.
in the pool
All right.
on its side.
Done. All right, now we are back to green. Go. And Andre says, if I want a lot of coffee, I don't block. Now, to be clear, I don't need to build here to get a lot of coffee there. I just got to be first.
Right.
And have trading posts. So again, just because I need the coffee doesn't mean I need to go in there. So, there's that. And Rolf says, link of E and F, equal coffee for all players and all cooperative. So no better positions anywhere at the start of the game. That's why.
Interesting.
So they're balanced, in other words. Okay, cool. Thanks for the answer.
It's like they know a thing or two about design games.
Never would have thought.
By the way, Andre and Rolf, designers of Wildcatters as well. Go ahead. What?
I'm going to do another plantation action. Now, I do have a choice here. I could start to spread the love elsewhere, but I'm starting to think, where do I really... I have a couple of goals. So, part of the reason I'm putting this plantation down is to get a donkey. And I don't want to necessarily... I can't put this on another row because I don't have the donkey for it.
Currently.
Currently.
You are donkey free? Donkey less?
And I don't necessarily want to spread too much of where my plantations go, because one of the milestones is first to 8 quality points.
Which the most anybody has right now is 3.
I
Because
could
2, 1.
Yeah. I could just double down here in Ethiopia and just be like, I got 4 points here. I'm not going to worry about it.
That is an option.
And I just got to make sure that somehow I can man all of my people before then.
I mean, it's just money. It's just money.
Just money. Or I could try and get it somewhere else, which would, at a minimum, something.
So descriptive. All right.
Yeah. It would just put more coffee into the system. And I think I do need more Ethiopian coffee out there as well. And I don't think I care if I ever build level 2 in Ethiopia.
But just getting a level 1, which theoretically means 8 coffee in Ethiopia, is produced.
Yes. Which I think is more important. And when someone goes to do that action there, it's very efficient. So I think we're just going to do that. Plus, I do have now the donkey, so if I did do the level 2, I'm already... Well, I'm at least ahead of Mark. And because it's the first time I'm in that region... There we go.
Sure.
All right, blue.
Excellent. Yeah, I'm thinking my E1 contract has 7 browns. I might want to build there. Again, as you said, you have to put the trader there. You don't necessarily have to build the plantations there, but, you know.
Right now, there's only 4 coffee that
There's only 4
potentially
coffee.
would get produced. Right.
Cost me nothing for level 1. We will go be nice and friendly with green there. And that gets me a donkey, which I will not pronounce in a weird way currently. I'm done.
So what I'm debating is building another plantation certainly is a valid idea. And just like in a lot of games where you're building upwards, you have to have a base to be able to build from. So if you want to build, say, that second spot, you can't build sideways. I would have to build another level 1 and then could build the level 2 there. Again, I would need 2 donkeys to build a level 3. That makes it really difficult. I definitely like the idea. So we've established I need a lot of green coffee. We know that. I really was expecting y'all to, looking at Greg's board, he needs 9, but really the 7 of it is off of his E contract. Looking at Jackie, she only has 7 total between her D and F contracts for green.
Right, like I can hold off on...
Right, so you don't really, neither of you is really motivated. Mark, on the other hand, Mark, buddy, pal, friendo mine Mark, needs coffee that is green from Brazil. Build. So what I was thinking about was actually going out and throwing a trader or throwing workers onto all of these potentially. I don't want to do that in green yet because I want to incentivize Mark to come build a plantation there so that we're producing more Brazilian coffee. I really don't know what the right idea here is. I really don't know. I don't want to keep doing the same as everybody else. You know what? So I won't. You know what I'll do? I will build another plantation. I will build a level 1, and I think I will build level 1 there. Leaving Mark the prime location, being a team player, being nice, trying to motivate you to build over there. And I get a donkey for doing that. That's me done.
I'm just noticing that I was not in Indonesia before, so I need to put a worker in the pool.
Good call. There you go.
Sure.
Surprised no one called me out on that.
Yeah. Peanut gallery.
Well, you got it from the table, so I don't...
Yeah, all right. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
All right, so I'm going action A once again. I'm going to pay the bank 1 to build a level 2.
All right, come on out.
Sorry.
That's not green. You're doing it
You
wrong.
said it yourself. I
Right.
need 7 in the whole game.
Whatever.
Not including coffee bar. So, donkey goes out, bump on the track. Already there. Don't need to put another worker.
Green.
Well, I think I'm going to put out some workers, and I'm going to put them out into Ethiopia for one big reason. It's going to help me get all my things forward, but also no one else gets to move forward on the track. So.
All right, so that is dark blue for green. It's
pretty good.
Done. And the blue. Oh, no, I have a plan already, Rolf. Don't worry. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. I don't really want to have too many plantations and enough workers to staff them. That would be a rough position to be in. I will.
Before you do that,
Before I do
I'm
that,
just
okay.
saying.
Mm-hmm.
I will do you a solid. I'll tell you what. If you are willing to build a plantation in Brazil, my very next action will be to staff your plantation. You have my word.
I mean,
Just throwing that out there. Because it's a co-op. It says so right there. I'm trying to help and co-op for you. You don't have to. I'm just throwing that out there.
that is good. Although you do also get a bump on the green track, which is nice.
There is that, yes.
So many considerations.
It is a lot of plantations on the first round, though. As well.
Yeah, I think we should probably staff what we have
Okay,
for now.
all right, you do you. I
Right,
expected
you
you to ignore me, but I'm just saying I tried.
It's fair.
All right, so blue goes up on the pink track. And you know what? Hey, man of my word, I would have, but I'm still going to do it up yonder in Brazil. So yellow goes up the green track. There we go.
Where do you want this one?
Pick one. Great choice. and when you look, hey, I have 2 workers left.
Sure do.
Okay. All right. And now that was yellow, purple.
I'm also going to be staffing some plantations. I think we're going to go Indonesia.
Great choice.
Thanks.
There we go. And back to green.
So I'm going to use my first bonus piece. I think. I mean, I could go to Brazil, get a little bump on every track, but I'm not going to. I'm going to go to Colombia.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you didn't, I would have had to, obviously.
Yeah.
So now that y'all have taken care of all my extra workers, I don't need to worry about, because I have 2 workers here staffed. I'm not going to be short money. I'm happy with this. All right, so that was green. Back to blue.
Yeah, well, I have 1 worker to take care of this Guatemala one, if I would like to do that. So the question for me is, do I want to use this cube to staff somewhere for a bump, or I could always just place out one of my nice cats. Wild coffees are good.
Placing out a cat early is not going to hurt.
It's not bad. And no one's done that action. We got to break, take a break from the monotony. So let's put out a cat.
Wow.
Well, because the bump's tenuously good, but like placing on his own, he's going to place it anyway. That's a free wild coffee.
Mhm.
Huh.
Otherwise, if I'm going to do that action to place, I'd want to help myself and others.
Yellow elects to take no more actions in the first phase of the first round, i.e., I pass. Done. Purple. So even though technically it's not a pass, we'll just mark it like so. Because once you passed, you passed.
Yep. Okay. I'm going to come over here. And I'm actually going to staff Indonesia. I know it's just mine, so I don't get a bump.
Correct?
But I now have this guy to cover if anything is left uncovered.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And back to green.
I choose not to use my color piece, so I'm not going to do anything.
Blue.
Same answer as Greg.
Back to purple.
Yep, I'm good.
All right, we're done. That is phase 1 complete. And now, simultaneously, any workers you have left can go out and staff your own only right now, if you wish to. You are not required to. Okay, we're done. So now, I have no workers, no workers, no workers, 1 worker. So now...
Nowhere to work.
Unfortunately unemployed, which means you get to keep it for next round, though, so there's that. So that is the end of phase 2. That is the worker phase. Phase 3, trading and contractor phase, starting with green, either placing trading houses in Antwerp or building. So starting with green, Greg, go for it.
Might find this a shocker, but I'm going to put it into Colombia.
Weird. And that costs you $2.
It cost me $2.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And you get the free coffee, little warehouse free coffee marker. And now, starting with blue, do you wish to piggyback?
I suppose I will.
That's free, just costs the worker. Going to yellow. This is lavender, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Your early contracts could use it.
But I have to.
That's true.
Nay! That's my best donkey nay.
That's great.
You have
Thank
the
you.
opposite issue.
I have the opposite issue.
All of your rows need at least a little bit,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
but you don't have any to start.
That is true. But if I do that, I give Edward $1.
So what? You're not giving it to me. The trading house is providing me the $1. And I would also like to point out,
You're giving us
both of them a bunch of
A
coffee.
lot of coffee.
Right.
Don't do that. Please?
I'll get.
That's fair.
Team player.
Yeah, I was like, 1 coin is definitely
Thank
better
you.
than us getting what? You'd get 3 and I'd get 5.
Yes.
Sounds about
I
right.
think that
Yeah.
sounds about right.
Yeah.
All right, so that was green. We're off to blue.
Excellent. Let's say since I've been building so heavily, let's see. I need pink for both my first contracts, so I probably want to trade in Guatemala. So let's pay 2 coins to do that.
Yep.
We will put trader out here. I'll place my token. Weird, someone wants to follow.
Okay.
I think that was pretty easy. All right, good,
Nice.
done. All right. So now back to yellow. What color? Green. I need. All right. So we will go and pay the $2.
You sure?
Let me think. Yes. Here we go. And purple.
Yeah. I don't need a ton of green,
Yeah.
but guaranteed to be able to follow, so I could use this without having to dip into this stash.
Yeah, there is
to take my move,
that.
so I am going to.
Okay.
All right, back to green.
Green on green.
Oh, this is rough because I just need 2 for one of my contracts, which would be what I would end up getting.
And remember, your current exchange rate is 4-1, or $2 for 1 coffee also is an option. And you also have the Loak Kopi or Co-op Lopi, whatever.
Lower?
Yeah, I'll have one
Civic
of those.
coffee.
Yep.
Kopi Luwak.
I think so.
That
I think
sounds better.
that sounds better. Yeah.
I'll have one of those, but I was hoping to use it for the brown. I want the coin, but I can't.
You'll get the coin.
Yeah, because you're going to go in there.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm saying I want the coin and I want the 2 green.
Well, I
gotta
mean,
choose.
it's good to want things in
Unfortunately.
life.
So wait, who's next in the thing?
That'll be you.
No, that would be
That'd be
Jackie.
me.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you led. It'll be Jackie. Yes.
I'll figure it out.
Okay.
All right, Mark gets the coin.
Do you like money?
I mean, doesn't suck. All right, back to Jackie, or to Jackie now.
All right. $2 to the bank, and I'm gonna come over to Indonesia's.
Mm-hmm.
And green, are you piggybacking?
No.
And blue, are you piggybacking?
It's tough. Definitely wanted that green to finish my A contract, such as life. The
Well,
brown I would-
you do have 2
I do have
wilds,
some wilds,
so
yeah, the browns I would get here would, in addition to the pink that I already have some of, I could probably complete the B. So sure, let's go for it.
I was about to dance a jig if the answer was no. I was going to be really happy because I damn sure was getting in there. But now, do I want to? I mean, I do need the brown.
You need a lot of brown.
Yeah. But I can't be dumb. All right, back to green.
Tricked you, fooled you. All I wanted was the coin.
Yep. All right, Craig.
This is rough though. I could go into Ethiopia, which would be really nice to have 2 of those warehouse tokens right away.
Mm-hmm.
Especially because I don't really need too much Ethiopia moving forward. I could also build a building right now.
Someone has to.
And I think I'm gonna. I think I answered it by saying the token for the warehouse. Having 2 of those right now is good. If I get a 3rd one early on, that's just a good warehouse.
Okay.
$2 is gonna go to the bank.
Blue, are you piggybacking?
This is a. The only thing I can really do for the rest of the round is piggyback, because I either can get my bonus trader or bonus money, not both. So, question is, do I want the purple coffee, or do I want to hope that someone will build?
FG Bison says, greetings from Indonesia. Hello, Herd. Figured since Sumatra and Indonesia are featured, I had to jump on the live stream. Been some time since I was able to. Welcome. Awesome. What time is it there? My guess is like 6 or 7 a.m. And do God,
Go heavy on the coffee and figure it out later.
Let God sort it out.
So the interesting thought here is because I didn't use anything so far. Try that again. Oh,
Yeah, it's not a bad position to be in.
Come on. There it goes. So my decision here is I either piggyback and then I have the money to be able to buy coffee. I can buy 1 coffee of my choice later on. Or I don't piggyback, and I may get $1 out of the deal.
I don't have any workers left.
You kind of have to piggyback.
No, I don't. Just, well, again, it would be a bunch of coffee. Yeah, fine. So I will take that there, ma'am.
Thanks.
And you know what? Because I didn't use that I'll just bring over. If I use it, I use it. If I don't, I don't. All right, so that was green. We're back to blue.
I have to pass here.
And yellow has to pass because I have no traders. Purple
Same.
and green.
I have to pass because I have no money.
So you have trader available, but you can't use the money. So we're done with phase 3. All right. Phase 4 is harvest phase. So if y'all don't mind, I'll just run these.
Sure.
2, 4, 6, 8 coffee getting produced. Nobody built. I find that fascinating.
Yeah.
In the first round, that is so rare.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that before, so this is interesting. Anyway, there's no trading houses. So blue is going to get the first one off the top. That leaves how many? Right, that leaves 7. So then it's 3, 6, 7. So blue's getting 4, 2, and 2. And that's how the 8 breaks down. So for pink, I get 2. Okay, done. Then over here for green, 2, 4, 6, 8. It works the exact same way. So it's going to be for every place that has 8, which is literally all of them. It's going to be, and because nobody built trading houses, it's going to be 4, 2, and 2 for every one. So 4, 2, and 2. Let's save some time.
Wow.
1, 2, 3,
I can't
4.
believe we did
We planned it that way, clearly.
4, 2, and 2. Okay, 2 brown. This is unlike every game I've ever played of this. 4, 2, and 2. So that's 2 dark blue. And 4, 2, and 2. I don't know what happened there. I get none of that. All right. Now, clearly, nobody has all of their markers at the 4 level, all the basic markers. So no bonus. Everybody's going to get 1.
Except for Mark gets 2.
Whatever. The orange. And Mark gets 2. And then everybody takes your civets. Clears that off. That is the harvest phase. Now we go into phase 5, and we are going in that direction. So it goes Jackie, Edward, Mark, Greg. So Jackie, 3 options. Not going to pass. 2 deliveries at a coffee bar, or complete a single contract. Jackie, it is your honor. Take it away.
Okay. Probably should have been prepared for this.
Andre says, I have never seen this in all my plays. Guess what, Andre? Me either.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably bad choices we're making.
It's 8 a.m., by the way, in Indonesia.
Oh, wow.
Close. Okay.
So having some morning coffee over there.
I'm going to fulfill my B contract
All right, show your work.
with 2 dark purple, with 2 lavender, and 2 brown.
Okay. What all do you get for that?
So I could either get a worker and a bump or a donkey. I'm going donkey.
Mm-hmm.
And
And you get $1. I get $1.
and
And a
so a moment.
bump. Not a bump.
Oh, yes, you get
Oh,
the
right.
token.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be
Don't be grabby.
too quick.
Don't be grabby. I gotta get the camera there. All right. So completed a B contract. It's gonna be the green, which means also purple goes up the green track because that's about to happen. So there we go.
And that comes onto my track there.
There we go. Done.
Where do these go when they're complete?
Wherever you want.
Side, yeah.
Technically, I mean, it doesn't matter because we can see on your board that
Okay.
clearly the B, so wherever you want to put it is fine. All right. All right, yellow. Right. What color do I want? Now, so looking at this, it is brown. Looking at those, or maybe, lavender. Both are valid, but maybe I put some pressure on y'all to. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. I think I too will go ahead and get my B contract. So it's going to be 2 brown, that'll be 2 green. So technically, that'll be 2 Indonesian, that'll be 2 Brazilian, and 2 Colombian coffee as well. There, so that is B done. And so that's going to be 1 quid. That'll be... So now, the interesting choice. I have a donkey. That would give me a second donkey to be able to build to my level 3. There's a lot of reasons to want to do that. But getting a worker and a bump of my choice, also not terrible. I'm taking a donkey.
You talked yourself into it.
I got the buck already. I got the donkey, and I get that, which is going to be on the lavender. So yellow gets a bump there. That'll go here. Done. Back or over to Mark.
Excellent. Yeah, I mean, it looks like we're all doing contracts currently. There might be some argument to try to get in spots ahead of time, but I don't care that much. I'm just going to fulfill my B contract like everyone else is doing.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Which is 2 pink, 2 brown, 2 of the correct shade of purple. So there, which gets me a coin that I'm desperately going to need. Do I just follow everyone and get the donkey also?
You got your bump already.
Excellent, thank you. Just to be different, let's go for the worker and the bump on... I'll do the pink track again, why not? Just because...
Pink. All right, so
That's
now
good
you were the
milestone.
first one up there. I mean...
The first one doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know, but everybody who gets there gets another buck. So there you go. Okay. And over to Greg.
So, I don't need to rush on getting the B contract done for one big simple reason. There's only 1 color left there for me to grab.
That's yours.
That no one else can.
Yep.
So I might as well grab the brown while it's there. I know there's going to be lots of brown later on, but a brown there means a brown bump here, which means I'm 1 step closer to getting my tradesman, which honestly is truthfully my main goal, I think, this round. Not to get it by the end of this, but to get it before the next trade sequence. So I'm going to do 1 Colombian, 1 Ethiopian, and 2 Indonesian, and 1 Sumatra.
Okay.
To get rid of that. So that's going to give me, I get the same dollar bonus as everybody else, but I also get a choice between a cat or a worker, and I think I want the cat.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's I don't think that's an even choice.
I'd pet that cat.
Yeah.
Meow.
And I think that's all I get for that.
Facts. Purple.
Okay. So I think I'm gonna need some money going into the next round. So I'm going to be visiting some coffee bars.
Okay.
Dig out
A couple
some
of coffee beans. Okay.
beans here. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3 green to come here for a coin.
Nice.
And then I'm going to...
And to be clear, you're not obligated to deliver to the second, but if you wish to continue doing stuff this round, you are.
Right. I'm going to place this here, spend my 1
Yep.
coffee from Sumatra to get another coin, and that is my turn.
Okay.
Nice.
I am a couple coffees short of being able to complete my D contract right now. So as tempted as I would want to be to complete my D contract, I cannot. However, you know what? There's an advantage of completing both your A and B because then I get one of those. And that, where I'm from, is called not sucking. So I will go and complete my A. So that's going to be 3 Brazilian. That will be 1 Guatemalan. And now I have a choice. I think that choice is I could either do 1 orange, or I could do all my remaining coffee, because 4 to 1, that isn't orange, or I'll go ahead and buy buy a coffee bean for $2 because I have a total of 5. So I'll go ahead and do that, I think. There. And my A contract is now complete. Plus, hey, I get $1 back for doing that. And a worker or a civet. So, if I want to build somewhere that I am not a plantation, it would require me to have a worker. Nope. Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty. So, what I'm going to do is take the civet for that here. That civet will go out there. And then, I already got the buck, got the civet, but both of those are gone. So now, what do we want to do? That is a non-trivial answer or question. All 3 of those I can make a case for. Oh, getting that extra trader is so
Really good.
tempting. So, you know what? Let's be tempted and just do it. All right, so I get that extra trader unlocked. Maybe that's the wrong choice, but hey, that's all right. I'm here to teach it well, not to play it well. All right, we're off to blue.
Excellent. Yeah. So I believe I am the 1 green short of my A contract, similar boat to you. How you were. What is money, really? I'll do the same thing. I will
Buy a coffee.
green.
Yep.
And then spend 1, and a different number, 3.
Oh, one other thing I forgot. I apologize. I take, because I completed the A contract, so that was, sorry, on green. That will go there. All right, now.
Correct? Yep.
That's why I should have waited. Damn it! Okay, I should have let you do this first, so I don't get the green, so I get the pink bump, so I'm moving on all the tracks. Glory to Rome to me! All right, continue.
You love to see
I
it.
didn't know we still worried to room there.
Oh, 100%.
no, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hell, half these I feel like are to ourselves.
Fair.
All right.
Get a coin, then choice of cat or worker. I already took the worker. Maybe I shouldn't. Whatever. Take a second worker. Go worker heavy. Is that a good plan?
I don't
I don't know.
pivot! I don't know!
Let's do it.
All right.
And then you choice of one of these when it's got to be the trader.
No,
Yes, what I
Gotta be.
appreciate.
Oh,
is now-
would you like the pink one?
I think I'll take the pink one.
Oh, okay. Hey, and you were the first one there. You get a what?
Burrow.
So did I get? I can't see it from here.
Oh, and now also I would like to point out we have our first example of this. Can't quite see it. Hold on. Come on. There you go. We have a duplicate, so it doesn't go on the board. But according to Andre, you still get the bump now, even though it says when you get two of the same color, then you get the bump. But hey, we'll do what the designer says. What do I know? By the way, for those that don't know, I'm friends with Andre and Rolf, so I'm just talking trash. Okay, so that's blue. Green.
All right.
Oh, jeez, it's me.
In the game of Wildcatters, we go in that order in phase 5. Okay.
Oh, this is Wildcatters now. So,
Did I say Wildcatters?
Yeah.
Coffee trade. Whatever, it's the same thing.
same syllables.
Yeah, I mean, whatever.
So I'm going to fulfill my contract B. That's 2 greens. That's 2, whatever that color is. And then I only have 1 out of the 2 I need. And, to my supply.
It's just money.
It's just money.
It's just money and points. Who cares?
Money. Put that there. Go that. That goes away. I get the option of a chevron bump a reworker. I do my coin back, which is nice. I won't get punished for my hubris.
This time.
We'll see.
No, go ahead.
Oh,
That's why we can't have nice
It was
things.
a matter of time. It's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Did you bump me on it already?
Yep.
You did.
Not like you bumped it, but I did move you up the track. Yes, I did.
And because I don't plan on really doing much in Brazil, I might as well take that bump now and get a worker. Instead of getting another donkey.
All right, that's green. Back to purple.
all right. Well, I don't have enough to fill contracts, so I'm going to bump my pink down. 1 or 2. I'm going to dump down 1 just to get representation in another
'Kay.
column here.
Mm-hmm.
And then, because I have this warehouse, this guy here,
Yep.
and this guy here, does that allow me to keep 2?
No, it's the brown is going to get you an extra coffee
Gets me an extra copy. Okay.
after we check the
Very
limitations.
Then, in that case, we're going to also bump this guy down 1 to get to another.
Yeah, us not building is going to make the coffee storage a little bit of a problem.
Yeah, so it's my turn. I think mistakes have been made because I'm looking around the board. Greg, you're green. Is it on 1 or 0?
Oh, this should be on 0.
Both of those?
Yes.
Because this matters to me. So, and there. All right, I feel pretty confident we're going to go one more round. Feel pretty confident people aren't going to waste a ton of coffee. Now, I do think purple might pass and go first, but I don't think blue or green will. Because looking at people's boards, so here, this is the thought process that's going into in my head here. So looking at Greg's right now, he currently has 1 warehouse. If he were to place it up here, he would save those 3 purple, but he would lose 2 lavender coffee. I don't think he's going to do that. He could, but I don't think he's gonna. So I think what he could do, he might deliver to 1 coffee house and then pass.
Get out of my mind.
So then looking at Mark's,
Don't look at me.
okay.
Not perceive me.
Hold on. That purple, is the purple on 1 or 0? Follow your
I
heart.
believe it's at 0.
Okay. So similarly, he might actually voluntarily lose a pink So you know what?
Just to stick it to the man.
No, just because turn order, right? So I'm looking at this, and I obviously need a bunch of purple to be able to complete contracts. So what's going to happen is this. I know that. So the decision I have right now is I can spend some amount of purple if I want and an orange at the coffee house. And that's all, because somebody, I won't say any names. I'm just going to point a big old finger at somebody over here. Already took that spot, which is the only pink that is a single pink, which is what I have. Oh, but wait a minute. So I have a choice. I can either one pink and one orange, which is 2 pink to 1 coffee house, which is valid. And that would get me into Rome. Or I could just go 1 of the Soul coffee houses with just an orange and basically punt on the pink and then pass. Because I want to pass and go first. So, which matters? It's a difference of a point, but it gets me into Rome. And I'm not going to waste any coffee in the coffee houses over there with green. And it's going to be harder to get into it. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use that orange as a pink, so it becomes a pink. And then I'm going to settle 1 coffee house in Rome. Please, ma'am. Thank you. There, I will get $1. That's delivering to 1. I could deliver to a second. I elect not to. Yellow passes and is done for the round. So now we go to blue. What you got?
Yeah, that was a consideration, trading one of these, making it a pink to take that spot. No
Yes.
Deal. What's funny is, until you mentioned we're talking that through, I forgot that I could only sell to 1 and then pass. So
You're welcome. I'm here for y'all, all right? Even if I am creeping out Greg being in his head.
how much do I care about going earlier in turn order is the question, because I would like to sell to 2 and get an early start in the coffee bars. And rather than worry about it, let's just go crazy. So we'll do the 2 fancy coffee that we're just going to elect to stop saying the name of. To get in here, which is worth 2 coins. Money's good, so I'm told.
And is objectively better than the one above it.
Yes.
And then I could do 3 of the lavender to get in, also in Rome.
When in Rome, do as the lavender coffee.
Something like that.
All right. That is blue.
And then not pass.
All right, green.
Yeah, I'm going to do what Edward said. I'm going to do ship to 1 and then pass. And it's going to be all the violet? Yes. Because that gets me into the, what, Oslo?
So that is 3.
And a bean.
And you get a buck.
Oh, no, it's my double bean.
We're talking Rome.
Nope.
Nope, that's
wait,
going to be
not
San
Oslo.
Paolo.
San Paolo.
Oh, okay.
I said Oslo. I was wrong.
Okay.
By a lot.
There we go.
You
You know.
Get a buck.
It's basically the same place.
And you said you're passing?
Yes. Yeah, I'll take second. I'm cool with that.
Back to purple.
Pass.
And back to blue.
I'll pass and go last.
But first,
In our hearts.
and also in the contract phase next round. All right, so we are now resetting. So I beg your grace in doing this slowly for the first time. Return all traders and contractors. So wherever they are. So here, here, here. And I should have one more somewhere. Oh, right here. There we go. Okay. All right. That's done. Next, return action cubes. So that means these come back up there. Obviously, nobody used their one-time use one. If you did, you'd throw that away. Now, check your warehouses. Manipulate. Move them as needed. Is anybody losing anything? I think we've established we're not. So you'll notice around the board, we're good to go. Stock counter. So you get any coffee that you have a stock counter of. So I get a green,
I get a
pink, brown, and you get 2 because you cheat. All right. Refill the bonus supply. So these come back, and now everybody better have $3. Or if you don't, I have some good news for you. We have something. You get the money from the supply. And that. But I think everyone has $3, so well done you. Turn order markers. Okay, that goes like this. And trading house coins. Buck. All right, welcome to 1975, or as I like to call it, the year of my birth. Yeah, some of us are old. I know. Yeah, Andre says we go a long way back. There was great fun by playing the prototype of this in 2017 in the middle of the night. It was me, Clay, and Andre and Rolf in a Airbnb at Essen. And now here we are 7 years later, having gone through a pandemic, finally playing the final version. So there's that. All right, anyway, cool. So new round, in that order, back to phase 1. You got what you got. Here we go. Everybody at home, are y'all following along? Is it making sense? Are you digging it? Who out there has not played Coffee Traders? All right, while we wait for that answer, I will plantation it up. And you know what? I like that one. Mm-hmm. So, cost me $2, a level 3, and it's going to require me double donkeying. Where? Of course we're going to Brazil. Go see Fell and Company over there. And there, and we will double donkey.
All right, so I can see
a bump on green,
which is a coin for you.
All right, cool. God knows I need it because I am broke. In addition to that, you'll notice that there is a pink bird or a wild.
Pink bird gets you a pink bump.
But a wild could be anything.
Yeah, I will. Yeah,
Wild gives more options for other people. Other people being nobody at this point.
Yeah, like nobody is. Yeah, no. But you know what? I would like to entice y'all. I'll take the pink bird, please.
Okay.
So, pink bird.
Pink bump.
Think that's an ibis? It's not. I think it's actually like a parrot, but whatever. All right, cool. That looks not terrible, I guess. So I got that. I got that. Built the plantation.
Nothing else there.
Oh, no, it is not it. And with that free buck that I got, I also get a worker, which is going to allow me to staff that plantation that I just built. And immediately I can build this farm with that buck that I just got. And where can I build it? It's got to be in Brazil. And I choose right there. And that'll be, you guessed it, a pink bump. Hey, donkey!
Will that be a green bump?
Yes.
That was a green bump, yes. There we go. Now that's everything. So, because that completed that. And 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You no longer need to build in Brazil.
So that is halfway to that one. All right, done.
One more thing.
Yes, sir.
You finished a row. So you get a cat.
What?
All the buildings built equals 1 cat.
Oh, you're right. Oh, shoot. I totally spaced on that. You're right. I didn't teach that. This right here. If you build all plantations on one row, get a civet.
Rolf says you can build it in any co-op, but...
That is true. I know that. That said, it's hard to pass that up because 8. You're right. So, plus, bump, donkey. No, I'm good. All right. Green, you're up.
I was so excited about your turn, I forgot what my turn is.
The animal placed in the co-op has to match the color of that country. Again, Andre, I love you. But I would like to bring your attention to page. A moment. I will find that. That is step 11.
Please.
Oh, son of a bitch, it is. God damn it. I read the rules like 3 times during setup. So that should actually be green. So you know what? The toucan goes back.
Well, so then we gotta...
Okay, yeah, fix that. Fine. Yes.
One goes there.
Here's that. There you go.
Goes there.
And we need to get a brown one.
We need a brown one.
You gotta stop it from the board.
Yep. Go for
Good
it.
luck, go.
Yep. Damn it. I read that so many times, too.
So now do you want the wild?
Yeah, give me the wild.
Okay, and do you want to go with the pink track?
Yes, because we're going to keep that real simple. Done. There we go. Okay. More or less just for the stream.
Oh, both Robin and...
All right.
man.
All right. So as I said, Greg, it's still your turn.
Right,
All
and I'm
yeah,
so
all right.
excited. I'm going to build a 2...
These are wild or random. These are the matching color of the co-op. Damn it. I just had it stuck in my head that they were all...
Yeah, I guess it
Random.
does show that it is the same color.
It does, in
Sure.
fact, show it, but clearly two
Yeah,
can play
well.
at that game. Anyway. How long have you been holding into that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Hi, John. How are you? So what are you thinking?
I'm going to put this level 2 plantation into Ethiopia. Now the question is, do I like Ethiopian coffee, or do I like upsetting Mark?
I've never been upset once in my life.
I actually believe that. He's just super chill.
I actually don't know that
That's
Mark cares
scary.
about Ethiopia. In this context of the game.
So you're going to place it. It's just...
Whether or not I put it in a mean location or a not mean location. I think that's the...
Who are you? If it were me, there's no doubt that would be there. If that were me, he would do that.
But I want more coffee.
Oh, okay. All right.
Right.
That's fair.
And so doing this just limits the amount of coffee for pretty much no benefit to me.
Just to thumb your nose.
Just to be mean to Mark. If
It's fun, to be fair, to be mean. to
right.
me.
Yeah.
Well,
I recommend it.
if Jackie had built here, I'd have no qualms.
Well, you have no choice. Also,
I would have forced that move.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
These are
now
both
everything can
choices.
just roll real nicely. Wow, y'all are just playing super nice. That's it's a dead
I
donkey.
think that was greed masquerading as diplomacy.
Is that what that is? Okay, got it. Okay, all right, cool.
and I get a donkey back.
and
I also get a bump on the Ethiopian track.
okay,
Nice.
I'm
and purple.
pinching up ever so carefully.
Okay. We are going to put out a plantation. $2 dues. Coming into Indonesia here with 2 of our equine friends.
They are equines, aren't they?
Huh.
For some reason, I always think of just horses as equines, but I guess
It's
that's
a whole, yeah.
yeah. I get that. I just never thought about it. Sorry.
No worries. So that's a bump on brown for
Bump on brown.
Could I interest you in a brown token or a wild?
I'm taking the wild because the brown token is what my bonus is.
Oh, fair enough. And what
Matchy.
bump would you like?
Something I am at nothing on.
It's 3 tracks. So.
Let's go with the lavender.
Okay.
And because
That was the brown track. You already got that. You got that one.
for the lavender.
there, and you got it. And you also get a worker
Oh, my worker. Yes.
No worker, yep.
Thank you.
for at the bottom of your building, and
Then I pay another $1 due.
and you can build your farm in any co-op.
I think I am just going to have to get closer to my 8 in Indonesia. So we're going to come here, another brown bump.
For purple.
Oh,
Which gets you a
I
coin.
get my dollar again back.
That is purple. We are now on to blue.
Hello.
Hi. Welcome.
Yeah, I suppose, I mean, most everyone else is doing it. I'll work on my level 3.
This is crazy how similar all of us are playing. This is
Yeah, I don't think that's
unreal.
normal.
This is not at
Alright,
all
you've
how
got
it
thoughts.
normally works. This is
Your
crazy.
thoughts?
No.
Okay.
I'm not playing similarly.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to do some different things, but I wanted to do the level 3. Actually, I mean, and try to lock out purple from this area. Should I do that? You know, no one's being mean. Let's do me mean for a change. Why not?
Yeah. Be the change you want to see in the world.
Do I want to see people be more mean?
No.
Probably not.
All right.
So bump on pink.
Bump on pink.
You
And
can
then-
either cap yourself on pink or
Get a worker. Yeah, what I'm thinking is I'm probably just going to build the farm on pink to get to 7 out of 8.
Okay.
So I take the wild to go up. I'm at 0 on all of them. It doesn't really matter.
Could I interest you in one of anything else? Right.
Which one are you not gonna ever go up? Brazil, probably.
Maybe?
No, you need green.
No. But
There's
you just want
plenty
to
of
build
green
there.
available.
Ah, dude, yeah, I guess I've done
You've
that.
done all the
But,
work.
Yeah, I really have, haven't I?
I don't know, maybe I'll do the lavender one just on the assumption that I might get up that track eventually.
Sorry, you might move up that track. So, okay.
So,
No.
yes.
Oh, was that?
I just mean in future.
Later
I
in
might.
the game.
So
work
bump
in that
lavender.
area, yes.
Okay, got it. Okay.
And then pay the 1, build the farm here, which gets me the last one on pink.
Wow, that was a race up that. That is.
That no one was trying to compete with me with. So why was I doing that? I don't know. I completed a row. I get a thing.
You get a civet.
Oh,
You also get a civet.
Yeah.
yeah, me too.
I'll get the civets. All right.
You get
Almost
it. It's
done.
like Oprah in civets. You get a cat. Anyway,
I think
back to yellow. Well, I have the donkey. I don't have the buck. Well, I know. Okay, let's just go ahead and move that money over here now. That's definitely going to have to happen. And I think, where do we need to focus? It looks, that's not a terrible idea. I think we're going to go ahead and build in Ethiopia. So I will use another marker here. It's going to be the level 2 here. So that's going to cost me one of the bucks. That's why I brought it over there. To build the level 2 in Ethiopia, I have the donkey that will go. That's going to get me a bump there. And that will get me another donkey. And I think that's it. Done. Green.
All right. So I'm gonna build a Guatemalan plantation.
He sounds definitive. It sounded like a question to me,
Very
but...
confident.
All the cool kids are in Guatemala.
Wah. Sad.
Just kidding. I'm gonna build not in Guatemala, but in Indonesia.
All the cool kids are in Indonesia.
Wah. Sad.
Oh yeah, it's true. No matter how you look at it.
It just... Sad.
So that goes there. This goes here.
Yeah, that
Sure.
This is less of a blocking maneuver, more of a well, maybe I now have a chance to.
You got some options.
So that's going to be a brown bump for green.
Brown bump for green.
Okay.
Hold up, I gotta pay my 1 coin, which means I gotta borrow some money. Brown bump, which I gave myself now, and I also get a worker. And
It sure looks like it's farm time.
it's farm time, and because Ralph keeps saying we can build it anywhere, I'm gonna build it anywhere, and that anywhere is gonna be right here,
Nice.
which gets me a pink bump. I said I was gonna get a worker this turn, and I mean it.
You are 1 green bump away from making that happen. Purple.
Oh, and yeah.
And yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's tempting. Oh, that's so tempting.
I am tempted to play with 5 of 6 of my workers. It just follows for everybody.
It's not a bad choice.
I'm gonna place workers in
Ooh, where?
in Ethiopia to
All right.
get the dark blue.
All right, so one there, one there. Yep.
What's up? Oh, I like that.
All right.
I am.
And you're welcome.
Yeah.
I do not know what I want to do right now.
I feel that.
So okay. No, it's blue. It's Mark. Sorry. Go ahead. Apologies.
I'd like to get the 8th at some point. That's going to involve building. Building with choice is going to involve having money. Area control is good. I don't have any donkeys, so I can't really place any 2s. Do I want to place a 1 somewhere? Or I could breed a donkey, which is 2 action cubes, which doesn't feel good. Or I could just spend 4 actions and just get 4 more cats.
By the way, I appreciate the birthday present, Mark. The shipping address for the smoked pork ribs is at the bottom of here. So yeah, or you could just drive them over for my birthday tomorrow. I appreciate it. Mark says he's got to go soon, up early to smoke pork ribs. God bless him. That sounds wonderful.
I wasn't sure if I was going to be here tomorrow.
Wait, where did Blue put their farm?
Blue still
I haven't done
considering.
anything. Well, I'll build a level 1 farm somewhere just to get...
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
Is that not a farm spot?
That is your farm spot.
Hold on.
No, that's not a farm.
It is
Farm is supposed to be a
there.
wheat spot.
No. So hold on. That's
Then
because
that would
I'm
have been
home.
there.
That would have been there.
Ah, okay. So hold
It
on.
was the same
So
shape.
you got it. So here, pink.
So I'm
Green
gonna
goes
go
back. Yep. Good catch. Thanks.
So that makes a difference in what I would have done on my turn. Then.
Hey, Carlsword says, "What up, guys? My friend and I are watching and have decided this game looks like Terra Mystica on acid."
I guess do that just to get a bump there, which sucks. Which means now I won't get my.
Liar.
I think what this game needs is like individual player powers, right? Just like you have to terraform.
And another board.
Symmetry.
And
Yeah.
a whole, it's something, but another board.
And a
Yeah.
screen, so something secret.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
You don't care much about Brazil currently. So consider
Did anyone catch that or?
Yeah. Zealotus.
a lot
Zealotus.
of dark.
Yeah.
I'm just absolutely stuck. I said I might go into the lavender, so let's build there. Why not?
Cool.
All right.
And building that gets me nothing.
Okay.
Yep.
So now, as I was saying, I have a really interesting decision here. I normally don't build this many plantations. So what I could do, I have a donkey, I have an action marker, and I have a spot for a level 2.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think that's what I want to do with it. I think I've kind of tied my horse to Ethiopia at this point. And I would like to build this level 2. So let me see. 3. That's 7. And then that would be 8. I think what I'm going to do... That's free. I would be completely broke if I did what I'm thinking of doing.
You don't need money for the next phase.
What I'm thinking of doing, I'm not going to do, but I'll go ahead and walk. I'll go ahead and let the cat out of the bag, or the donkey out of the bag, as it were. I have everything available to be able to do what I need to do. But the problem is I'm going to be left with 0 money for the trading phase, which is suicide, so I can't do that. So, but what I was considering was building this level 1 into Ethiopia. I'm already there, So it wouldn't cost me a worker. It would just cost me this to build that. Then on a subsequent action, I would then build this level 2. That level 2 would cost me $1, and that would get me another worker. Both in Ethiopia. And that would put me at 6 QV in Ethiopia. But then I immediately could spend my last buck to build this farm in Ethiopia, which will put me at 7. Which is 1 QV short of being able to qualify for that milestone. Well, I know I'm going to be able to do that no matter what. Or at least I think I will. But again, I don't want to short myself money, so I can't do that. So the question is, what do I do with my last, if I'm not going to do the 1 then the 2, do I build the 1 now? It doesn't cost me anything, and it locks that spot up. Mm-hmm. Sure, purple, I guess, could go there. But then I can build the 2 up there. Huh. I mean, there's also 1, 2. That's those 2. There. But then I'd need a third one to get $2 to be able to. So no, I don't want to use that. I want the trader. So I think what we do is we go ahead and. The problem with doing that now is I only have 1 worker to go there. If I build this here, the other one, then I could place that. Oh, that's interesting. So I could do that for both of those actions, but it gets me no bumps, which doesn't feel great. You know what I do need? Yeah, let's keep this simple. I'll go ahead and place workers. Purple. Yeah, purple and green. So yellow gets a brown bump. See, I'm a team player.
I'm also a team player, Edward.
Uh-huh. You're welcome.
Nice.
I'm allowing that. So you're welcome for me allowing you the privilege of getting the bump. Okay, done. Purple.
All right. I don't have a donkey to place any higher level plantations.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I am just going to place this level 1 to seal my 8. Right.
Sure.
Seal your fate.
Right? That
Yes.
gets me
8.
3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Checks out. That's how math works. Done. And now we blue.
Now it's me, yeah.
Have a good night, Rolf. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Send me that ASAP so that we can get this streamed again and not play so friendly with the expansion.
Yeah, we'll try to be a little meaner then.
Yeah, we'll
Assuming I'm
try.
part of it.
Sorry.
So much food in the chat right
Yeah,
now.
I know. Seriously, I'm hungry as a hostage
sorry.
over here. I'm dying.
And by the time we get out, I don't think it's going to be open. It's like Taco Bell.
No. Wendy's. Open till
Right, so
2.
Taco Bell.
Yeah, or Taco Bell, I guess. Yes.
No, Wendy's is not a choice.
What? Wendy's is the only choice. Oh.
We'll have to
chat
find
about
out.
this. Okay, all right, go ahead.
I did make brownies.
I
Yeah.
yeah.
They are downstairs. That's right. Thank you.
I really don't want to
Before my
spend
turn?
2 just for a donkey to lock down a space, but at some point, the only thing that's going to get me a donkey for the foreseeable future is this.
That's the hard part about donkeys. Is like, where do I get
Because
them?
I'm not getting way up on any of these tracks anytime soon, because that involves playing well. Sure, let's just burn that and put a donkey somewhere. Why not?
You're gonna use your color one instead of your spare one.
I don't know how I feel about that. Do I need a 5th trader? Probably not.
Okay.
I don't know, but I'm working on trying to get 6 traders.
Yes. You and me both.
6 traders
Sure,
with
we'll
no
just,
money seems a little rough, though.
Put that down right there.
Okay. No, I guess I will go north, young man. All right. That was blue. Back to yellow. Oh, God, me again. So interestingly enough, I could get another brown bump unexpectedly.
Yeah.
I could get a bump on lavender.
Columbia.
Do I have any interest in lavender? Not maintenance.
10 worth.
That is definitely going to happen. You know what? I think I want the cash. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna do something I wouldn't normally do. I'm gonna
Sure.
waste that for $2.
That'll really help the next phase.
It will. Done. That's crazy to me that I'm doing that. But okay, green. All right, green goes up. Hey, there's your worker or your trader.
It feels really bad.
Yeah.
I'm in pain.
All right, purple.
Okay.
The important thing is, though, I did what I said I was going to do.
You did. Man of your word.
Kids, that's a lesson you should take away from this.
So I'm wondering, do I use this to take the $2
Yes.
and not have to pay anything back?
Doesn't feel good, but
Doesn't feel good.
might be the
But-
right decision.
Otherwise, I would probably wind up dipping into this and having to pay stuff back.
Also, wait for it. Doesn't feel good.
Right.
Yeah.
How dare you make us make decisions?
So I'm thinking
They like it when we suffer.
I take the $2 so I am not indebted to anyone.
You know what my favorite kind of loan is? The one you don't have to pay back, called a grant. Blue.
I don't have a need to burn this cube. I'm just gonna pass.
All right, so blue is effectively done. I don't want to spend that. I'm done. Green.
I really need the $2 going into this.
Yeah.
Burn it, baby.
Is it real
This
worse
is
when it's your color?
crazy. Yeah, well, I did. It's what I did.
Oh.
Yeah, but Edward needs the wants the extra worker.
I do. I want
Yeah,
the extra
the
trader over
extra
there.
rope
I have plans.
Effectively,
For
Edward did the same thing that I did, but worse. But better?
Better.
I don't know.
Well, because I have the fifth trader. Yeah,
but I got 3 points.
All right, Jackie.
I'm going to save her for next round.
And Greg.
Out of cube.
Yeah, I'm out.
All right,
Out of
so-
options. All out of cubes.
Very nice.
All right, worker time. Place workers, if you want, on anything of yours.
And then that's it.
And
Doesn't
there are
look like you have
none.
anything else.
There's none left.
Okay, we're done with that.
Sure.
All right, phase 3. That was easy. All right, now trading. Yeah, about that.
I will follow.
I'll take the coin.
Just no matter what. Yes, I will be following.
Well, spending the $2. I think I want coffee more than I want anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is the
That's
right answer.
how I
This
am
is-
basically every day.
Can I get a green warehouse or a stock,
Oh,
please?
wow. Hey, I changed my mind.
Oh, wait a minute.
You
Wait a
have-
minute.
Wait,
Wait a
what?
minute. I have that. Hold
have
on.
that one.
Actually, maybe I don't go there.
Yeah, that wasn't an immediate follow because I'm looking. Kind of the only 2 colors I don't need are Indonesia for sale. But I need a lot of them when I need them.
Yeah, looking at mine. You know what? Let me have that. Well, pivot. Oh, it's on the other side of the street in Antwerp. It's Ethiopia. My
Of
guy just got
course.
confused. That's all.
There you go.
The GPS just took him in the wrong direction. All right, so green followed purple.
Oh.
I said I
following.
will follow.
Oh, you. Let me reorient myself. We are in Ethiopia.
We are in Antwerp at the Ethiopia
Ethiopian
Trading
shop.
House. Yes.
Very good.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I placed
Yeah.
worker.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can have the coin.
Okay, I'm glad because I didn't want to have to make that decision.
Sir.
Thank you.
Boop. All right, green. I will follow. Sorry.
So the only thing here is building is going to be good, and I don't think I'll be able to do it. But I also really need pink. And that
Feel
gives
out.
me my third one.
It does. Purple, are you following?
Building.
No, this is
No, not
No,
building.
not
It's
building.
trading
trading.
in pink.
I'm somewhere else right now. apparently.
Brownies, you say?
Yes.
No, all
Chat made me too hungry.
right. Right.
Focus.
Blue.
I still need some pink.
I need a whole lot of it,
Although
or
I'm not gonna
none.
get-
I guess I choose none. All right, that'll do. All right, we are at purple. Jackie, would you like to
Make us
lead in
proud.
action?
I'll follow you.
There's the $2.
How's it going? Depends who you ask, Alyssa.
And
Oh wait, I might not be able to follow.
brown.
I think we're all having a great time.
Oh yeah, I'm
Oh, this is-
enjoying
this is
On
myself.
the left is lavender.
Playing this as a semi-co-op is funny.
That would be an incredible concept of an expansion for this.
All right, so Colombian coffee, blue. You following?
Wow. I don't care that much about that color. I care enough about it, but I'm not getting the purple I need for this one. And I need purple for all the ones that also need lavender, so I'll choose not to follow.
Okay. Hold on. Let me. Well, I'm probably. I know Greg is. Greg is like, oh, thank you, Mark. Thank you. I heard that in my head. But
Semi-cooperative.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's currently it would be 4, 2, and no, 4, 3, and 3, right? And that is 3 lavender, which is exactly what I'm wanting. So the answer is yes. And here I'll go ahead and grab this for my good friend Mark.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, that was purple. Blue. What would you like to do on your turn, sir? Other than spend $2.
I will be
and
spending $2.
Do something with a trader. Oh, it's not pivot. It's civet. Well played, Paul.
Win.
I got a brown or green. I definitely need green,
Go for it.
regardless. So yeah, let's go. Let's be the one to start trading here.
All right, Edward.
Hell yeah.
Cool. I pass.
All right.
Oh, please pass. Please pass. Please pass.
I can't give them that, but I kind of don't want to do that.
Well, I mean, you only have one
Neither
trader
has
left.
coin.
I know.
It's an important trader for you. Don't feel the pressure to do it.
Feel the pressure.
This,
Do it.
this campaign is something.
Put it down.
Okay, so that's going to be
It's way too much beans for them.
10. So that will be 6 and 4.
Yeah.
Or no, 5 and 5.
No, 6 and 4.
No, because his goes first.
That's not a trading house.
It's not
Oh,
a
that's not a
trading
trading
house.
house. Okay.
So yeah, 6 and 4.
Enough of the
Friendly game.
Do it.
Don't do it.
I don't have anywhere to store green. Pass.
Yes! Nobody gets the buck. What, you're upset about that?
No, I'm so happy about that. That's a happy grunt.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I'm thrilled at this. So that's awesome. All right, cool. So that was blue. So now it's yellow.
Okay, so I have another chance for
Awesome.
a coin.
Yeah, we have to conspire again.
So
Or you just build and then there's
Or
no
you
chance
just
for a
follow the
coin.
next 2 actions that happen no matter what.
all right.
Following. Yeah, either blindly follow the next 2 actions or like hope that I get a coin out of Indonesia.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, I'm spending $2.
No matter what. Well, I suppose you pass.
Yeah, I could, but I'm not gonna.
Oh, I see. You need
Oh.
to get to Indonesia.
I believe in this phase it's a soft pass anyway, not that you
You
should
don't need
do
to
it.
get
but-
Right.
to Indonesia hard enough to go there. So are you building on your turn? What are you building? Or are you following?
Building a mystery.
Got real
Are you
So
following into Indonesia?
I think
But then there's
That
one
was
gonna follow in here,
3,
Misha? Oh, yeah, you kind of need brown.
4, 5, 6, 7. I could do
Not as
that
bad
one,
as you
and
need
then
green,
oh,
Yeah.
and then I don't need to do.
You don't say.
Jeez.
So what I'm debating here is building, because I don't know that I need to go first. Although this allows me to build a warehouse if I want to for free. And I'm not building a warehouse with this action. So the question is, oh, and that is what I want to. Yeah, we're going to build.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're going to actually build a storehouse. Yeah,
That one?
that one.
Production supply?
Yes, production supply.
What makes the
So,
coffee better?
Station, I think, right? Production station.
yeah, production station. Basically, self-serve coffee right here. So I'm going to build that one in Colombia,
Okay.
and that was the. So that is that icon.
Mm-hmm.
I could build it there or there, and we'll go ahead. You know what? Let's build it there because it blocks off the trading post for one
Nice.
person. So that's going to get me a bump on lavender there. In addition to that, when I build that, I get 2 coffee, I believe, of that color. So that's going to be 2 lavender coffee. Done. And by lavender, I mean Colombia.
We will see if we get
That's me.
corrected on that.
Now, Green, do you wish to build in Colombia?
I will, and I will build the exact same
Nope.
location. No, I'm sorry, the exact different thing.
Exact different thing.
Build something in the same
Trading
location.
post.
No, I built the that one.
Trading post. There. You get the bump there. And
Would you like a? Darn, you like both my coffees.
yeah, so now by following, you have to give me a coffee. And hold on. He is debating which of his 2 coffees, lavender or purple. I'm okay either way.
3, 6, 9, 11. Take the dark one.
All right. So I will take that one. Thank you. So that was, and that's why building is beneficial because you're gaining coffee from that as well. So keep that in mind. I forgot about that. Andre mentioned that earlier. That was green. Purple, are you following in building in that location?
Not
And
there.
blue, are you following in that location? Colombia. Please.
Most likely. Yeah, I do want to expand to that region. Presumably. Trading house would be very nice because I'm not currently getting any lavender coffee. Although, if I just build one of these things, then I can get 2 of them, and then also get the bump on the track. So you will get a pink because it's the only option.
Thank you.
We will go, let's put it in the correct spot. One of these, which
And
is both
blue
lavender
goes up
and
there.
2
And
lavender coffee.
also put one of your traders on the
And
building.
that does use trader.
That was yellow. It is now green, Your Honor.
So unfortunately, I'm short a coin, so I will just be following this next section.
So it's basically a soft pass.
Yeah.
Okay. Purple.
Okay. I'm looking to build. So, $2. Last guy. And
I'm sorry. What? How'd that go? It's fine.
yes. It would be safer to try to start getting my second 8 over here and would make Edward happy-ish.
You do you.
Don't make him
I don't
happy.
care where you do.
It would be riskier to go over there
Yes.
because I could potentially get blocked if somebody jumped in and could potentially not get to the 3 if everybody continues in the directions they're going. Safer. Risk taking is not my thing. All
I
right.
knew the world of coffee was this tense.
I know, very intense. So we're gonna come here. We're gonna build this bad Larry
Brazil.
in Brazil.
So purple goes up on the green track. There we go. And you built there.
So I get 2 beans of that type, right?
Yep.
In that spot.
And that's purple. Blue, are you following?
I think I will not.
Okay. Yellow, are you following? Hell if I know. I don't. So here, I feel like I'm going to win that area. I feel pretty confident.
Sure.
That feels pretty strong. So I don't need to. However,
But
again, let's do some math. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 1. And then it's 3, 3, 3. Right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So I'm getting 3 green as of right now. I know what contract I'm completing.
are you getting 3 green? You're getting 4 green.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Not if I build a trading post.
Ah.
Well, I get 4 either way, so it doesn't help me.
You get 5 then. You skim off 1, and then there's 8 left.
That's how math works. Checks out. So that's 5.
Right.
Right now I'm getting 4.
So you want to build if you want 5.
Do I want the I mean, yes. But that's my last worker. Oh, but I can't lead. And that's the other. Okay, so purple is leading this. So the question is what is blue going to do? Looking.
Right now, Indonesia's not making any coffee.
Oh, they're making it.
No
They
one
just
wants
ain't
it.
trading it.
Yeah. So
I would have started there if I didn't already have.
That's fair.
And I'm a buck short, so I can't trade. I can only follow. And the question is Mark going to? And I don't know that the answer is yes. I don't think he is. So if that's the case, I guess I'm supposed to follow. And if I'm going to follow, then yeah, I'll take the 5th green. There. And I will do
nope.
there. Well, I mean, that also is valid.
No.
Is it
That
not?
doesn't have
Is
the
it?
trading
Not for
symbol.
the trading.
Oh, facts. It's in green. That's the only downside.
Why is
I would like it to be.
We all want things.
We do. Yeah, but I'm going to be able to build that wherever I want. That will then get me that. Yeah, I'm good with that. Final answer done.
Don't you pay me a bean?
I do owe you a bean. I will give you that pink has come from Mark to me to you.
Communal.
Communal pink. There we go. All right.
I guess the decision here is: do I steal a bean from Edward, or do I get a bump in there anyway and get 2 green beans, which I don't really want 2. I want 7.
Wow, greedy.
Or do I wait to see what Mark does and maybe I get some brown coffee for no reason?
Plenty of places to use it.
I have a thing with 7. I need
Yeah.
to, and if we're the only 2 people in there,
It's a lot of coffee.
oh wow, that's a lot of coffee. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna wait to see what Mark does.
All right.
Because
So
that's a okay action. That might be a great action.
that's true. Off to Mark.
Yeah, I mean, no surprise that I'm going here.
Actually, it is because I wouldn't have done that if I thought. Going to Rome.
Well, especially after you have used your things. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. That's
I think it's no surprise, but I don't know what I'm doing.
yeah, and you know what? I can use that brown for whatever I feel like. Maybe
Well, there's that.
oh, I can only get 5. That's the most I can.
Yeah, we do cap out at 5.
You do cap out
2, 4, 6,
Plus the
8,
one
because there's no
12,
trading, right?
14.
That's everybody, right? Everyone's out of workers or
I could
money
use one more,
He still has one more.
and I have money.
But
Yeah.
I thought you used the $2.
just now.
Oh, you are right.
So as I said, everyone's short of one or the other, and nobody can lead. Is the point?
Yeah.
Yep.
So we're
Should
done.
probably pass. Excellent.
Having all those traders feels really nice.
Yeah, it really does. I really like that. I would have liked one more. All right, so here we go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. No trading houses. So 4, 3, and 3. 4, 3, and 3.
Pink.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 1 trading house. So 1 off the top to yellow, 1 off the top to blue, and then 4 more each, so that's 5.
5 and 5.
5 and 5, so 5 green.
Feels good.
But, yep, doesn't suck. Okay. Then 5 and 5. Just whatever, because they're capped at 5 loops.
Well, no, you get 6.
Because I got the 1 off the top, which doesn't count for that 5.
Facts,
Right.
so it's 6 and 5, because 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, plenty. All right, some of it goes to waste. All right, so skunky beans. Ethiopia, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 1 off the top, which is 11. So 3, 3, and 3. 4, 4. So that's 5, 4, 3. No, hold on.
Yep.
5, 4, 4. No, 5, 4, 3.
5, 4,
That's
3.
right. So 5 to 9. Obviously, you're capped at 10, by the way. If you go higher than that, it's wasted. Then here, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 1 trading house. You know what? I'm going to do this. There's 10. 5. There you go. All right. Just again. So there. And then 3, 3, and 2. So it looks like 4, 3, and 3, because that. So 3, 1, 2, 3.
If I
There we
had
go.
any Brazilian coffee, I get a cat.
All right. So now that all that's done, help me out here. Great.
Sorry.
Thank you. Now, is everybody... Jesus, really? That's
You know.
curious. All right. Are you at 4 on everything but Civic Coffee?
No, because
All right.
didn't get my.
Yeah.
Okay.
Try pouting. I was pretty sure there's no pouting in
Sorry,
coffee traders, but
Past 10, I guess.
2 orange, 1 and 1. And then take your Civics back.
Kidding.
Yeah. All right, that is trading phase. So now, in that order, and I would like to remind people, just real quick, if you have 3 warehouses, on your turn, you can turn in 3 stocks. If you have stocks, sorry. You can turn 3 in for a warehouse. If you want, you immediately get whatever the building is. You can convert using the new ratio then, and also costs $2 if anybody has it left over to be able to buy 1 coffee bean of your choice.
What is money?
All right. So that said, Blue, you are completing a contract or selling 2 coffee houses.
Yeah, then I have to think about, well, brown's on top. How much do I care about brown? Debatable.
Welcome, Brown. Good for you.
Not a lot. I'm 2 purple short of doing my C contract, so that's probably not happening because I'm not spending ludicrous amounts of money for that. There might be a way to do both, though. So sure, I'll just do the D contract, so I'll think about that another time. 3. 3. 3.
Blue goes up the brown track.
Get the brown track.
And for your bonuses,
You get 3 coins.
whoo, rolling deep
Feels
over
good.
here.
And then
Just watch your head. Cameras. Go ahead. You're good.
either a building, which wouldn't cost a trader, or a cat and another coin. And I do like the idea of a building because then I could get any 2 coffee I want, or presumably 2 where I place it,
Correct.
which I'd ideally want it to be dark purple, I believe. So sure, let's go there.
Blue goes up a bump there. And done. Got cash there. You got the D there. You're good. Done.
Mm-hmm.
Purple.
All right, so we're gonna fulfill the A contract here with 3 of our dark purple, with 1 of our pink, and 1 brown. So I gotta go here. I'm going to go civet.
You.
And thank you, and my dollar.
And green.
And green.
Purple goes up on the green track.
And it has to go off to the side of my board because it is
Wah,
repeat.
wah. Do me a favor, put it above your board if you would. Thank you.
Yep.
Nice.
And that is... Oh, and then I get to pick one of these, which
Yep.
is going to be Worker Man.
Trader! Green.
So, because I already have a pink, I don't want to risk Edward doing his D first, and then I have to put mine off to the side. So, I
cool
think
to do
I'm
that.
going to do my D contract first. So that's 3 pink, that's 3 dark blue, and that's 3 of the light, which allows me to build a building. Which I think is also going to be similar to what you just did. Though I don't want to build it there. I think I want to build this.
Interesting.
So, when you build this, it has to be the coffee.
Where you build it.
Okay.
Not 100% sure about that, but
I-
they went to bed, so.
No, I'll double check. All right, so when you, that is for the bonus on that. Let me double check.
I know everyone has wanted those beans so far, so it hasn't been an issue. I kind of don't want to get the beans I'm about to put this on to.
It's in some weird place.
Ah.
There's like a table early on with what all the buildings do.
No. Looking. No. Looking at the second edition of the rulebook, so a moment, y'all.
Uh,
I think it's that
show
one.
right there.
That's
Game
the
to
cooperative
matching
where you
the
build
co-op
it.
where
Gotcha,
you built it. Yep.
excellent.
Cool. All right. Well, that answers the question. I kind of want to put it in pink.
It almost would have been nice if, when it was wild, if they could put that 5-color gradient under it to say your choice, and then
Right.
whatever.
Oh, could I put the trading house there instead? I think that might. It doesn't give me the coffee that I want, but it gets me 2 chevron bumps. I don't want. Oh no,
Or
that's
it's
one
It's
of my
one
choice.
What?
That's one of my choice, right?
If you build the...
Oh, the thing is-
Again, if only,
Oh.
let's see, I believe it is where you
We're-
place it, but let's see, events
I'm on track
of your choice, yes.
Of course.
that makes it easier. So, yeah. Put that there, which bumps me there, and then a bump here.
Okay.
And also I get $3, which is important because that goes
All right, to me. So I have a choice. Hold on. You just built your D, right?
Oh yes, I also
And you get
that,
purple.
which gets me that, which gets me another coin.
There you go. All right, so I can do the D contract whenever I want. Let me walk through. I've been kind of stuck on repeat in my head, and I haven't been able to figure this out. So I'll go ahead and walk my way through it. I can complete both of these, I think, if I do it in the right order, both D and F. So F requires 7, of which I only have 5, but I could use the 2 orange if I need. So there, I have plenty of purple and I have plenty of green. By doing that, that would allow me to build my hospital and get $4. All great. And that would give me a bump on brown, which I need to be able to get my other trader. Then, the other option, here's the other question. Can anybody else possibly, realistically do their F?
Yes.
Okay.
Not this round.
Probably not.
Okay.
It would require some shenanigans, but yes.
Do you want to is the question. I don't know.
No.
Um,
It requires shenanigans.
Right, yeah. So I think it's smarter if I do my D contract first. Because I clearly have plenty. And this way I don't have to use the orange, because if I use that to build, I then can build to get 2 more lavender. But I won't get the lavender bump, which I don't necessarily need. But I would get 2 lavender coffee, which saves me the 2 orange. Is that worth it? I don't know. I think I'll risk it and build D first. So it's going to be 3 purple, it's going to be 3 green, and it's going to be 3 lavender. That's going to be a total of $3. There. I'll build a building. It will be... Yeah, I want the 2 coffee. And it's got to be in lavender. And unfortunately, I won't get the bump for doing that.
Love to see it.
But I get 2 lavender coffee. Which puts me back to 4... Yeah, I think that makes sense. So that was this. That was that. I built D. So yellow will go up on that track. I think that's it. Back to blue.
All right. Yeah, I kind of want to hold off on C because I don't want another brown leaf. But are 2 of you going to do your C contracts before me? I don't know.
I guarantee
Maybe.
him not. So if that makes it easier for you.
I account for 1.
Yeah, you're
I don't really
you're
want-
close to it.
I really don't
I
want to
don't
go
know.
up on brown again, but there's.
You don't have
not
the
much
3
I can
purple,
do.
so not without shenanigans.
And he doesn't have the 2. I mean, he could.
Yeah,
he
so-
could. So it's a risk.
No, I will.
Oh, will you?
Yes.
Fair enough.
I don't care about these.
Yeah, either way, I was probably going to just sell over here to stall some time, regardless of whether or not they try to confirm something. So I need the 2, 2, and the will be 3. So I can sell here. Since I don't want to pass, I have to sell 2. So I'll sell singular orange and 3 brown to make a decent foothold in Vienna. And each of those is worth 1 coin. Thank you. And
All right, that's blue. Back
That's
to
it.
purple.
All right. Well, I'm going to fill my C contract.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3 lavender, 1 and a civet for brown, and 2 pink. I'm going to take the donkey.
Hold on, not yet. No, you're
What?
good. You're good. Talking to Greg.
Oh,
You're
okay.
good.
Donkey, $3.
You get a bump for brown, which means you get
Another
a donkey.
Thank you. And it can actually come onto my track because it is a first. And that is what she wrote.
Yep.
nice.
And back to green. I heard threats of C.
C7, yeah. So 1, and then the 2 civets for that, and then spend 2 of the light, and then... You know, we might as well make that warehouse.
Getting rid of all 3 stocks.
Yeah.
So building a warehouse.
Which gets me a pink bean, which I then spend.
Okay. Build your warehouse.
Build my warehouse there.
And also, hold on. You also flip your ratio.
Oh, thank you very much.
There you go. Yep.
And so that will get me 3 coins. And then I'm debating on whether I do a bump,
Well,
Or-
you're getting this bump there, which gets you a coin,
which gets me a coin.
and that goes
Rolling
off
it.
to your side. Okay.
I think I want to do another bump because I can do it anywhere, and I would do it here. And I get another coin. Because doing it here lets me unlock,
Your truck, because
Very nice.
now you are on all of those. Yep.
which I'll say a truck definitively more powerful than a donkey.
Checks out. And you get either a civet or your purple animal.
which would get me a donkey. So I'll do
Fancy that.
I get a donkey anyway. I never lose.
All right. There's that. All right. It's yellow. Yeah, I see no reason to not do my F.
You can.
All right. So I need 4 purple. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 green. 1, 2, 3. And I need 7 lavender. Well, that's 1, 2. I'm still 1 short, but I can spend. Oh, yeah, I'll spend $2 for that for the last one. Boop, and drop all the way down. That completes this, and I can afford to do that because even though I'm $1 short, I get $4 out of that in here. I'm just gonna go ahead and put the 3 here, so I don't act like I have that money available to me. There. That was that contract. That's the $4. I get to build my hospital. I'll get there in a second. But I also get the F. The F is going to be brown. Brown is going to be that bump there. And now my hospital will go out. And the hospital will go right there.
Uh-huh.
Which will be a bump there. Which that is now that trader.
Nice.
To come home there. In addition, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not there yet. It's coming. Done. That's me. Back to blue.
Yeah, seeing people getting their traders and trucks and stuff on the track and getting close to 8 areas, I'm not feeling great, but oh well. I will buy the green I needed.
Okay.
Let's just fulfill C now.
All right. So that is C. So lavender for blue. There. That will go
3
there.
more coins.
Gotcha. Okay.
And the choice of a bump and a coin or a donkey. I'm pretty sure I need the donkey.
Okay.
As I was just lamenting that was my only way of getting it currently.
Civet or green.
I don't care much about the green track. Well, I should care about the green track, but I'm too far down to really think too much about catching up right now, so.
Civet it up. Okay. That was blue. Purple.
Alright, so we're gonna grab some beans here and put some things out. I'm going to do my 1 lavender there.
Yep.
To get representation in that column. I'm going to spend a couple to buy a pink.
Okay.
Coming here.
Yep.
Getting one of those back. Ow. And those are my 2.
Okay. Green.
I pass.
Didn't expect that.
Well, I basically had 2 options. And I think I want to keep that so I don't have to worry about Indonesia for next
Right.
round.
That makes sense.
No, it totally makes sense. So for me, I have 2 coffee left. Because I did my big, I think I keep it. Yeah, yellow's gonna pass. Back to blue.
I will also pass.
Purple.
This is a use it or lose it situation, so I'm going to throw another bean out here just for majority's sake.
You could rearrange
You
your warehouse.
you
to
can
store
move your
super
warehouse
beans.
onto green
Yeah.
if you prefer.
I also think that's a stronger move, though.
Well, let her make her own decision.
Yeah.
But either way.
Well, I mean, she is crushing currently over in the coffee bars.
Mhm. That's not
So, I don't know. Final answer?
Yeah.
And I assume now passing because only 1 bar.
Yes, please.
Done. All right. And cleanup. Return traders and contractors.
Oh, submit.
There. And don't forget the trader/contractors from your board. All right. Next up, return action cubes. Unless you use your colored one, then throw it away. Yeah, I know.
Forever.
Yep. Warehouse limit.
Oh, you
I
said
think we're all good to go. Manipulate your warehouses however you need. Stock counters, get your coffee. Even if it puts you over the limit, that's okay. Refill the bonus supply. That is this stuff now. Pay your money. I think everyone is good to go on that. Turn order markers and refill the trading houses, please.
Nice.
All right. Right. Welcome to the 80s. Well, technically, it's still the 70s because 1980 is still part of the decade of the 70s. 71 to 80. 81 to 90. Anyway, it's pedantic. Right, Green, you're up. Go.
Currently, I have no way of getting a donkey without breeding a donkey, which I don't want to do. A second donkey. So right now I have 2 through 4, 2 through 4, 2 through 4, everywhere I look. So how do I add?
Everywhere you look.
Everywhere you look. There's a... Oh, that's in my head forever.
Save it.
That's in my head for the rest of my lifetime.
Good.
Using the truck now seems like a lot.
You gotta use it sometime.
Gotta use it sometime.
But where?
One of these two spots.
Right, that makes sense.
To try and force majority. I think this is the spot. Because what it's... Oh, yeah, this is the spot. So, you'll see why in a second.
$2.
$2.
And an action
first.
marker.
And an action marker. Thank you, Edward. I definitely would have forgotten that last part. This comes out here because I got a truck that lets me drive all the way up the hill. I also get a worker for that. Not that I need it, but I have it.
Choose either of those.
I would like to choose this one,
Sure.
which will get me a bump here, which will get me a coin. Then I can spend that
And,
coin,
hold on,
Oh.
you also get a bump there.
which gets me a donkey.
There we go.
Nice.
Okay, and then, now continue.
I'll
Yep.
spend my coin to build this farm.
Does not have to go there.
That's interesting now. But 6, 7, 8.
And you get a bump on there.
Yep.
I mean, it's 6 points as well. All right, done.
Done.
I am building a plantation. It's going to be a level 1. Done. Whee!
Oh, I'm sorry. And at the time, I get to take a 7. Put it here because I finished a row.
Nice, yeah.
Okay.
So my thoughts were I was hoping I could get to 8 in that region and all that stuff. I believe I need 2 more donkeys, and there's nowhere to get 2 donkeys without spending all 4 of those action cubes. That's awkward, isn't it?
Oh, then you can't build.
Well, I suppose I have this action here.
yeah.
So I could barely make it, but then two buildings I'd be...
Have a good night, Andre. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it.
But then I can't get to the 3. I could build a 2, but then I don't have the 8. Unless I put the farm there, there's still space for a farm. Maybe. We'll think about these things. Yeah, 1, place the action marker. 1 coin, donkey, that's 2. I already have the donkey. I only need 1 donkey for this. Because it's already on that space on the board.
Correct. You get blue gets a bump
I get-
on lavender, so you get a buck.
Love it to see it.
You
And
get
I get a donkey.
another donkey. And
I think
John,
that's it.
yes. Purple.
All right, we're gonna build a plantation. I'm going to pay $1. Put this level 2 out. Take one of the donkeys. Start building
I
up
support
here.
this. Purple goes up the green track. You get a buck. And you get a donkey.
And I get a donkey, yes.
Back to green.
I'm gonna build this level 1. Oh, this is rough. I need 3 donkeys.
That's. Would that be an ass of donkeys?
You'll be here all night. Because that's how long the game's gonna take.
Try the veal.
This just costs me an action point. If I put it in the second row, it costs me a donkey, and I get a bump on brown, which does nothing for me. Unless I go all the way up in brown, which I'm not going to do. And I'm not going to get...
Although I don't know how you're placing it in the second row of brown.
I have a donkey.
Each
You.
plantation can only support
Yeah,
one
that can
above it.
only support one, sir.
I don't remember if that was mentioned in the rules.
I alluded to it, but I didn't specifically say that. So, talking about Indonesia, if you look as an example, this green supports that level 2. It needs another one. And by the way, that's why when we look over here in Ethiopia, that's why I built another one to be able to build a 2 there.
You know
Right.
what? You know what I'm
So-
going to do?
Okay.
No, but you're about to tell us.
Because Mark's been missing out on 4 points, I'm going to make sure that somebody gets it.
What?
Majority control. You have to have a plantation.
You do? Oh, to be able to leech.
Mark has no
Yeah?
one plantation anymore.
Okay.
Therefore, I have 4 points for nothing.
That's true.
Why not? Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's a fair point. All right. You also must place a worker.
Oh, yes. That's not an issue.
Okay. And you're done?
And I'm done.
All right. Yellow will... There. I need a donkey. There. Build this. That costs $1. That is a level... Eventually. A level 2. That will be a dark blue bump for yellow.
Oh, and that's 8.
And then I get a worker for that. 2, 4, 5, 6, 8. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 points.
Beautiful.
And I then can pay $1 more to put out my farm. And that'll complete that, which means little meow mix. So now the question is, where do I want to put the farm? There, I don't think there's anywhere out there that gives me a bump, it looks like.
But out here, at least, you can compete.
Yeah,
for-
so I feel confident having that locked down. 2, 4, I have 8, 2, 3, 4, maybe. Here, 1, 2, 3, that's 4. That's 5 for blue. So I'm in third no matter what I do there. So I feel like that's kind of wasted. I have no level 1s, which means I can't compete there, I can't compete there. So basically, I just place it to place it. So now the question is,
Save that coin.
I think I saved the buck. And just throw that away. Still empty, still get to Meow Mix. Doesn't make sense to build it.
Not really.
No. If there was possibility of strong competition, but
I just don't see it. I maybe it bites me in the butt later, but yeah, no, I'll save the buck. The dollar feels way more important to me right now. Done. That's yellow. Back to blue. I just realized I got sunburn today.
Jeez.
Out for
I can see it.
it was kickball day for the 6th graders. So yeah. Huh. All right. Anyway, blue.
Great question. That's an option. Yes, we're doing things. Build a plantation, pay the 1, use the donkey.
5, 6, 7.
Gets me a nice cat.
No.
Not the first, so you get nothing for it. Okay.
Yeah, that would be nice to get the donkey that way, but these things happen.
All right. And which one did you build? It was a level 2 from where?
And
That's you got the
Okay,
civet
yeah.
already. Good. All right. Just making sure you didn't short yourself. Purple.
Alright, so we're going to build a level 2 for $1
You.
here with our 2 donkeys. And that gets me a worker.
Yes, ma'am. And that gets you a green, which is a green bump for purple. Not the
It's
first.
gonna be 2 green bumps because I get to take this guy, right?
Fact.
There you go.
And there we go. So both of us are at 6 points. Okay.
Nice.
You got that. You got that. You got the worker. Oh, you can build your farm
Oh, right,
if you
my
wish.
farm. Yes. Wow.
And you get to put out a meow.
Yes. Farm.
Farm and meow.
And there you go. And you are at 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Getting a little close.
I jumped in there just for the 4 points.
Now I'm regretting whether or not that $1 to throw away that farm. Now I'm worried. Okay. Back to green.
Oh, especially because you could have blocked her from putting the farm there.
Didn't say it out loud.
I don't blame you.
I'm going to put my level 2 plantation there with a couple of donkeys. It's going to cost me 1 coin, but I'm also going to get a cat because it's the bonus for that.
You also get a dark blue bump there, and
I'm going to take the wild, and this is going to sound crazy. I'm going to take this bump.
okay.
You don't
4
say.
points. I don't think that's wild. Okay. Okay.
Because
Oh. I'm a little slow on pickup.
That's right.
Yellow. Okay. I had a plan. Question is, do I care? I think I do. Well, that's 4, and that's 4. Do I care about the truck? I don't. Truck's worth 3 points. So maybe I do? Nobody's built in pink, so I can't. I am displeased. Well, there is that. So I can still get it there. Okay. Round 4.
I'm also debating, like, using this last action to employ workers.
Maybe.
Or just paying $3. Or losing a chevron in green. That is 7 points. So
That's 4 points. No, it's 7. You're right. Yeah. All right. Brown or lavender? Sorry. I'm just lavender. Brown isn't an option. Lavender is an option. Do I care about lavender? Not really. I care about pink. Pink is good. Brown, I also care about. That's good. So, you know what? Yeah, all right. Here, I'll be a team player, peoples. 1 on green. A blue will go there. So that's going to be 1 in Columbia. Because I'm a team player. I did it
I don't
strictly
negative.
for y'all. All right. Blue.
I, for some reason, need another donkey. Don't worry about it.
It actually goes immediately out there.
Yes. Doesn't change anything, but
Not worrying about it at all. All right, done. Purple.
Alright, so we're gonna place some workers over here.
mm-hmm.
So we're gonna place one on your warehouse. Fine, sir.
On his leeching.
Yes, and
Purple
on
goes up
this
green.
one.
And lock down those 4.
Ooh.
Nah, I'm fine with that. I knew I made that decision immediately. All right. So that was purple. We were back to green.
Huh. Do I go crazy in the trading round?
Yes.
6 traders and all the money in the world. And just build. Yeah, pass.
Okay.
I'm gonna do anything with my last action.
I have 2 workers, so I am covered. I don't need to worry about that. But I still might want to. Do I want to put that there to get the bump on dark blue? I don't. So brown, I can't place any workers. That doesn't help. Green, I'm locked, so it doesn't make sense for any bump. This is the only, I guess, there. These are the 2, and they're effectively the same thing.
Right, because you really want pink and brown.
Yeah, which I don't care.
There's like no way to get pink right now.
I pass. So blue.
I will pay 2 for a level 3 plantation.
Using your bonus marker.
Yes.
Okay.
That definitely matters.
Yes.
That is.
Another wild for you.
So blue
lavender
goes
bump?
up lavender there. And then,
I get a bump on anything and also a bump on anything.
okay, so 2 bumps.
Where benefits me the most? Great question.
Kind of want
Don't-
to probably do green twice.
Either
Maybe.
green twice. Yeah, I don't know.
But I don't know
I
if
mean,
I'm going to get from brown to purple once. But I mean, 2 bumps on anything else is also nothing. So I'll just do
looking at
green
blue.
twice.
Okay.
It might come up.
Okay.
Oh, and I place a cat because I completed a row.
Wow. Okay. All right, that's blue. Back to purple.
All right. Well.
Oh, and also I have,
Sorry.
I believe, 8 and
Yes, you do.
6, 7? 3, 5.
5, 6. That's 7. 3, 5,
11.
7, 8, 9, 10.
How am I
3,
short
5,
here?
7,
How did that
8,
happen?
9,
10.
10.
Nope, guess not.
Wait, what? 3, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
I need 8.
You need one more building.
Yeah, but you can
Oh.
fix that here momentarily.
I'll hopefully fix that momentarily.
Okay.
All right. I've got my purple cube. We're not going to let it go to waste.
Yeah, might as well. I mean,
I don't.
smoke them if you got them.
Right. I don't have
Roast
the
them, I
donkey
guess,
to
technically.
do the plantation. I
It's the ribs that are getting smoked.
could
Correct.
potentially place a worker to go up a track. That's not the track that I desperately need. Yeah, I could go up either of those, which would give me 3 points at the end. Or I could just get a cat to have a wild at the end, which actually I think is the way I'm gonna go. Because you all have enough to cover those. I don't foresee myself getting up and another worker out in enough time. Unless I'm underestimating myself somewhere else, but not likely. Yep.
Meow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Back to green. Just,
The pass.
yeah, so I pass blue.
I'm out of cubes, so pass.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, so technically that was there. Now place your workers on yours if you wish. I do.
Oh, I still have a worker left.
I'll just let
I got you.
one of you get those.
I got it. Anybody else? Is there anything else that's uncovered? Nope.
Doesn't look like it.
This should be very interesting. Here we go. Trading phase. Starting with green.
I'm just assuming I'll get nothing that I want and be happy about it, so.
I'm gonna put this. Oh, he goes here. He
$2
goes here. $2 goes
Doing
here.
some building.
I get this bump here, and then 1 bump of my choice. I might as well go here.
All right, so do I wish to follow? Well, that can come over and that can come over since I
Yeah, I was
didn't
about to
use
say.
that. Yep. Okay. So I can follow in one place and then place traders out there theoretically on everybody but Mark's turn. Because I can get blocked out. By the way, that is not what I wanted you to do. You know?
No.
Okay, I'm like, wow, that's... do I care? I don't think I actually care about there, right? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 for green. I probably do. Oh, if I do that, then I don't necessarily need... but I get... Oh, yes, I will follow. There it is. Sorry. Took me a little bit.
Okay.
There. I will place that there, which then gets me a bump of my choice.
Yep.
I don't know. Pink.
Maybe.
Okay. Done. Blue. Are you following? Oh, I owe you a coffee.
Yes, please.
I believe I am not following.
I will pay you a dark blue.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the last player color is red.
Yes.
Red, orange.
Hence the red bean.
Okay. You're not following, and purple. Are you following?
Let's see. So my follow would be building one of these because there's no room for more of these, correct? And there's one spot left for the...
There's a farm and a middle building.
You can build the middle building.
It's the middle
That
building.
is it.
Right. So it would get me 2 beans and 2 points at the end of the game. I'm gonna pass.
All right.
All right.
So we're done with your turn. Okay. All right. You need pink and brown.
I don't think pink is even possible without some serious, like, wild spending and all that stuff, so...
You need pink and brown. You need green and brown.
I need
Less brown. You need green. All right. What I'm trying to do is trying to figure out where y'all are going to go. Because there are, I would argue, a couple of different places that are important to me. And what is the priority to me? I think I go pay the $2.
Mm-hmm.
Ow, oh, that hurt. I'm gonna go brown,
Okay.
and blue's gonna follow.
Blue is going to follow.
Purple. Oh, and that comes home to me.
Yeah, it's not bad for you either.
Alright, we'll take my coin.
All right.
I think everybody got away happy with that.
Well, you're welcome. Team player. Blue. What do you got? Pay your $2.
Pay into, we probably need to build. That is a priority, so I will build this guy here. I don't need that pink bump, but someone else does.
There. Pink.
He's already...
Oh, okay. And you get 2 coffee.
Two
pink coffee.
Oh, yeah, that's another way that these things might happen.
And that also now puts you at 8. Yeah?
Yes.
8 and 8. That was the whole point of doing that.
Was it
Seconds.
worth it?
And now, purple, are you following there?
Good question.
Copy traders, that should be the follow-up.
Right?
One of those. And the bump. No.
All right, purple is not following. Green, are you following?
Building there does get me ahead in terms of points.
It is plus 2 points if nothing else.
Yeah. But also I can put a decent building out there, which gets me 2 beans, which I can use. I can use the 2 beans. Or I can put the hospital down. No, that seems like a little bit of a jump. I'm going to give you a dark Ethiopia coffee.
You get a dark blue,
Dark,
purple, whatnot.
whatever
Okay.
we're calling it.
I'm going to go there. I'm going to get 2 beans there, and I'm going to get a bump here.
Does that get you a coin?
No. None of them give a coin.
No, where you just ended on the pink.
Oh,
Am I
no.
seeing that wrong?
Oh, yeah, I get a coin. Thank you.
So whose turn is this? This is Mark's, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I have to. I don't want to, but I think I have to. My only choice to get a bump there, I don't know that it matters. Oh, actually,
No, you want to wait for someone to build in brown.
no. This is the important I have to get this built.
Oh.
I think I build that.
Which bean do you give Mark?
I'll figure that out in a minute. That will go there. That's giving me 2 pink. I will give him a dark blue as well. So another there.
Thank you for your patronage.
There was that. Why was I think? Oh, because I was going to get the bump there. Oh, God, that's 2 bumps. Or 2. Hold on. The only question is which of the 2 buildings. I think it makes more sense, actually. This may end up biting me in the butt.
I hope
There. So it doesn't change anything for you. It gives me a
But now you
bump
get the
there,
bump.
which is the buck. And then, so I got that. Then by building that, I get a bump of my choice.
Which is the brown.
Brown, which, vroom, vroom. That'll go right there. It's 3 points. We'll see.
Yeah, it's not nothing.
10 points. Collectively.
Yeah. All right, fair point. It's 10 points, so probably worth it. That was blue. Purple. Your option. Or your action, I should say.
Yes. $2.
No one is producing coffee yet, by the way.
I'm gonna produce in Ethiopia.
Produce in Ethiopia, huh?
All right.
Thank you.
And green, are you following?
Yeah. So I'm gonna get 1 right now, and I need at least a handful.
Sure.
Okay. So let me see. It has to go there. It has to go there. And I have a third option. This is dark blue. 9! Mark, are you?
I don't need it that badly, so no.
The buck would have been nice, but that's crazy. That's a...
That's a lot of beans.
Someone say reset your pink beans?
Pink.
Hold on. Oh, yes.
Oh,
Because
yes,
I didn't
yes.
get to. Yep. Thanks, Zelatus. All right. So that was purple. Back to green.
Oh, so neither of you. Okay. 2 coins. I'm here. I'm going to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh,
Clearly an idiot. Okay.
I need it as much as I need Brazil, but. I can skim off of Brazil. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Figured out as you go along. It's fine. Everything's good.
It's fine. If I have to do a million to 1 beans just to get Brazil done, I'll do it.
Huh. I mean, I got to follow with one of them. The other 2 I lead with. I'm fine with that. I am really running lean here. I think I'll go ahead and follow just because. Honestly, that's I literally have. Yeah, I'll figure it out. It's a future me problem.
I believe I'm following.
Frank.
All right.
All right.
So
That had to happen.
So it did.
The 2 I needed, I somehow am leading on that. I'm both. I have no idea how. I am so lucky with that. So that was blue purple. All right, and to blue.
Yeah, it's the same situation. I either have a worker and not enough money, or enough money and not a trader. So I will pass for now.
All right, so that's blue to purple.
All right.
You put yours down. I'm
Just the question is, where's it going? Yes, I am following.
Yeah, because I'm thinking I could potentially do 2 fall. Oh wait, I need a ton of green. What am I?
Blue gets the dollar.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yeah. I need a ton of green. I don't know what I'm thinking.
That's where it had to go. So I'm done. Okay.
Would have liked the green, but it's not the end of the world.
So yellow is passing. We
How
are
close are you to 8 on 2 territories?
who?
3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't want to do this.
So you're passing. So
Well, hold on. It's Greg's turn.
oh,
He's the active player.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on. It's just mean to do. Edward's already built his hospital, so I don't have to worry about that. No one else can build their hospital? No, Mark can.
I could, yes.
I also could.
When she completes her 7, or I'm sorry, her F.
No, I meant in
Right now,
this,
in phase 3.
Right,
In this
not,
piggyback.
Not in this moment.
Correct.
Oh, right.
She's pretty buried.
Yeah, she's
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's what I do. I'm just going to do that. Wait, no, hold on. How much coffee am I getting from there already? Because that does matter. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I'm getting 1 from that.
Oh, this is going to be tight.
So I'm going to get the max I can get, which is 6. So if I get 2 more, I'll get 8 total, which I can use to just fluff around. Not bad. Or I can put it in brown and kind of secure myself a little bit more points and
Yeah,
not
we'll see.
really worry about competing with that other thing. But... Or...
Consider the consequences.
Woo. Would you put your hospital there?
Inquiring minds want to know.
I'm gonna build this. I'm gonna build it here.
So you get 2
I'm gonna
purple
spend
coffee.
2 coins. I get 2 purple coffee. I sound so defeated about it. And
That's it.
Oh, you got the things? Nice.
No one has even come close to the middle milestone. I would like.
Yeah.
I don't
Not
think
even-
That's
I
tough
thought
one.
about it in round 1. Basically, I made the decision in round 1 to punt on it.
So didn't we all, apparently.
Apparently,
so. Say we all.
Right.
None of us
we didn't
have
all
built.
start playing the same exact game.
you're right. Yeah, that's
We all
true.
share one brain cell.
Blue, are you building?
Amongst all
In that
4
region,
of us.
no.
All right. Purple, are you building in Ethiopia?
She
I
cannot.
don't, there's nothing
Oh,
I can
because
build
no
there.
hospital, right. So that is, done and done. So blue, your action if you wish.
Now I have money. Crazy.
You do.
But now do you have options?
Oh, you can build this hospital.
I could build my hospital. I'm assuming I'm going to be able to do my F, and I'll just get the free build there.
Well, there's that.
Where it goes, I don't know. But so probably just build a warehouse for the free coffee. Also, some point.
good.
Trading post.
Not so bad, Joker. Not really. Oh, and then Paul says yes. So, all right. Yeah, I suppose.
Differing opinions.
Yeah. I guess you could. I just don't see it.
If you get caught doing the math,
Build a
like
warehouse,
I was just doing,
getting
but
a
you
purple,
stuck in
and
that
people
loop
can
forever.
follow to build warehouses.
I'm the only one, I think, who has anyone left to
Yep.
follow.
Do you wish to?
I have to. I only have $1 left.
Oh, all right.
well,
Fair enough,
if you
then
wish to
mention
use
that.
all your work.
Right.
So you don't have to
Don't
do
forget to
coffee.
flip your
Oh, right,
ratio
or
marker.
I could do
Oh, yes, good call.
this. I forgot. It's the last
That is-
turn.
Yeah, if you want to back that up and not build the warehouse,
Is
it's
that
2 bumps.
worth anything to me? That could get
It's
me
worth 3
3
points and a trader. The trader is not worth anything at the,
The
end
trader
of the
I
game,
could then
but-
use once it got back to me to do that exact same thing. This doesn't cost you. No, it does cost 2 coins.
Yeah, everything
That's
costs
it.
2
Everything
bucks.
costs 2
Yeah.
coins.
Yeah.
The trader is not worth it.
Except, unless Jackie builds, then you can follow without spending the 2 bucks.
No, I don't have any money.
Oh, so
Yeah, so
no,
that one
yeah.
makes sense.
So yeah, it's either or, which makes more sense to you.
So plus 2 points minus purple coffee.
but also the
I don't
3
care about the
3
score
to
that
1
much. We'll just go with it.
Yeah, the 3 to 1 ratio
So you're
also.
doing the
Yep.
Yes, I'll do the build.
the whoozy.
Yes.
Okay.
So you get a coffee of your
You
choice,
could also
Jackie,
deny her from
Excellent.
following up.
That's true.
and flip
But
your
it's,
ratio
You know,
to 3 to 1.
it's a long enough game.
And it doesn't matter where it goes because you can choose in
We can move
phase
it later.
5, 6.
Well, it doesn't
yeah.
matter because it's the end of the game.
That too.
Not true, but she can rearrange it in phase 6. It doesn't matter.
No, this is the last round.
Yes, but you still have upkeep. Like you still lose coffee because points, right?
In phase 6, which we don't do in the last round. Or we do in phase 6, but we don't. It doesn't matter if you lose.
It doesn't
coffee.
matter.
Leftover coffee's not worth anything.
We're done with phase 3.
Did you give
Yeah.
Mark a bean?
Bean.
Oh. What do
Just it.
what do I
And
not need?
what does
You
Mark?
can have a lavender.
All right, here we go. Trading phase. Harvest phase, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 10. Yellow gets 1 off the top. 1 off the top for yellow. So that's 8. That goes through twice. And these 2 each get another. So I get 5, 3, 2.
Well, my math is correct there. Wouldn't you know?
I need that 5. All right, over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 16. 1 off the top. 1 off the top. That leaves 14, which means we go through it 4 times. An extra, a 5, 5. So it's 6, 5, 5. So 5 green.
Sounds correct.
Yep. Here, we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 14.
I get 1 off the top.
1 off the top, 1 off the top, leaving 12. We go through it 4 times. So 5, 4, 4, 1. So 5 brown. It's not going to be enough coffee. All right, so those are done. Then we come here.
Story of my life.
I think we cap out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 18. 1 each here. So I will get 1 there. And 1 here. That's 16. Yeah, cap it. So it'll be 6
And 6.
and 6. And then here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 18. 1 off the top. 1 off the top leaves 16. We go through 5 times. So it's 7, 5, 5. Yep. So 5 lavender. All right. Does anybody at 4s on everything?
Nope.
No. If not for those meddling teenagers, I gotcha. No. So now get your civet coffee. And take your civets back. All right. This is the contract phase going that way. Purple, your honor.
Oh, that's right. I go first. Okay. Well, here we go. We're going to be building our F contract.
Nice.
That's 7 dark purple. That's 4 green. That's 3 brown. That's a hospital. Actually, no. Here. Right? That's a hospital spot. Goes up on the. I can't
Here.
go up.
Done, and you get this, and you would go up, which that's
That's-
another one wasted. That goes off to the side. Well,
Actually, I have
and
a
now,
duo.
so that will go on there,
Just
which that's a
counts.
whole wasted.
Well, it's
Uh,
getting closer to the point.
Facts. Also, you get a crap ton of money,
4.
4 of it. Yep.
and you're done. Blue.
I believe I'm doing the same thing. So F contract is 7 pink, 4 lavender, 3 dark purple, just 4 coins, gets me a green leaf that I conveniently do not already have.
Which you get your mark already.
Nice.
Can I interest you in a hospital somewhere?
And then you might interest me in a hospital. I'm pretty decidedly winning here.
You're winning here.
I'm currently winning there, and I don't think that's changing.
Yeah, because I either have to build my hospital here or here. And I don't think that it matters. Because 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10,
We would tie if you built your hospital there.
which is not the worst thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's not awful for me either. I
But
can't
if,
take...
but if you build your hospital here, it forces me to build there.
Mhm. It's not awful. Unless purple builds... Well, purple can't build a hospital there, so, well, we could tie. Whatever. I'm just going to toss it here. Let's move on with our lives.
Okay, so that's blue to yellow. Oh boy. All right, we're gonna build our E contract. All right, 4 brown. Let's figure this out. We're at 3 green, 4 brown. Now we need 7 pink. I have 5. That's 6. So I need 1 more. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 7. Done. So that is the E contract. That'll be $4. That'll be...
Truck or building?
Yeah, hold on. Now I got to figure this out. So I have that. I have that. I don't have that. So sounds like it's going to be a warehouse. Yes. It'll be a build for a warehouse. All right. That'll be 1 coffee of my choice. That'll be a brown. That flips there, and I already got my $4. Then here, that will be $1. A civet is worth a point, or this is worth 4 points. So we will go there, and that is that, which gets me another $1. So done, 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 done. That's me.
Nice.
Green.
So your e-contract.
Oh, and E, sorry, not done. Nothing. And that will go there.
Alright. That's decidedly worse. Alright. Well, I'm going to do my...
Your best.
No, this does matter. I think the order I do this in.
So they say you're supposed to get all 6 of your contracts done. You're supposed to. I never have. Not once.
No.
Not once. I
feel
think
like
this
5
might
is very
be.
attainable.
Yeah, I feel like 5 is definitely doable. That 6th I feel like is difficult.
Yeah, I
Makes sense.
can't see a way for me to do it.
Okay, so that's
I have no idea how this plays out, though,
7.
like score wise.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do my E contract first.
Okay.
So denies a thing from somebody else.
Okay. Nothing there and nothing for you. Yep. Okay.
But I do get to do a build, and it's gonna be. I think it's this. I think I put it here, and that gets me 2 browns.
Yep. And $4.
$4.
There's green. Back to purple.
That's purple.
What phase can we trade these in?
Yeah. Right
Card
now,
1.
Great.
as a free action,
Okay.
you can discard 3 of them.
Yep. I'm not doing it yet.
Oh, sorry. Apologies. Okay. Go ahead.
So I'm gonna come over here and visit the coffee bar.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend all 3 of my civic coffee
Nice.
to come here.
5 points.
I hate to see
$2.
Yep.
Wild gets you any bump.
Wild gets me any bump. Where the heck am I on these things?
You're pretty far behind on most of them. If you come here, you can be here in 6.
Yes, thank you.
That 6 is pretty strong.
A
Yeah,
suggestion
that's it.
I will take.
Yeah, I feel like that was the right answer.
And then I can do another one.
Yep.
It's gonna get me.
And hold on one second.
Yeah.
That also, correct me if I'm wrong, but that now puts you in all 6 coffee bars.
That's why I was doing
Ah.
it.
So
Hey.
you get that, and now that gives you all 5, and now you can build 2
Warehouses.
warehouses. That seems not crappy.
Thank you. I was trying not to be crappy.
That's it. Well, you're the only one doing it. Well done, you.
I forgot it was a thing.
Yep.
All right. So
I didn't forget it.
technically, I don't have to place the second
You
bean
can't
until
do
I do my
everything.
converter.
Yeah, you can do that.
So.
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These
Yep.
go off into the ether, right?
Yep.
1.
Doesn't
2,
matter where they go right now. You're gonna get 2 coffee of your choice.
2 coffee. I get a civet. I'll come back to the coffees.
Yep.
I get $1.
Look at the
And
pile on it.
also remove your ratio marker. Yep. Okay.
No,
And now
Yeah.
you get a second coffee bar.
2 to 1. And now I get a second coffee bar.
If you wish to continue, which I think you do.
You would suggest?
I mean, you do you.
You may wish to.
Right. Let's see.
And don't forget, it costs $3 to buy a coffee.
That's the plan. That is what.
To keep from having to pass.
Yes, we will not be passing right
Yes.
now. Thank you very much.
Yep.
All right, so that's $6 for 2 beans.
Of your choice, and then
We're
we're...
gonna come and go in lavender to put me here.
And that gets you a $1 back, which is the all important. I can pay that back. $1. Oh, you're gonna get 3 more. It doesn't matter. You're right. All right. Well done, purple. Blue.
Thank you.
What you
Weird,
got?
those were the 2 spots I was looking at. It's crazy how that happened.
Are they actually?
I mean, I got 2 purples and 3,
Oh, they
Orange, so-
actually were.
Oh, they really were. Wow.
but it's not like there aren't other spots.
Yeah,
I was
but
gonna say,
wow,
you
that's
can
crazy.
throw one up there if you're
Yeah,
feeling strongly
there
about it,
is.
but
And it's
One.
whatever. Turn order happens.
4, 5.
John gets proud when I glory to rub someone else.
Yes. Just say right now you're at 20 points over there.
For this spot, it has to be 6 of the same.
Of the same,
Excellent.
correct.
I don't know how much I care about that.
This is completely different than our previous play of this, where we were just hammering
Dude,
the coffee
it was
bars.
full by the end of the second.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Era.
But also,
Yeah.
we had fulfilled 2 contracts, I think, on average.
Yeah, so totally
Oh, yeah.
different
Well,
game. So it looks like a warehouse.
I'll trade in 3 for a warehouse because that is coffee of choice and cat, which is just 1 point at the end, I believe.
But it's not just a cat; it is a civet.
This will just make it
And 3 points.
6 brown. Yeah, care about that part. So do 6 to get in. So purple
Which-
and brown both are relevant.
Brown matters. And I think that's it. Oh, brown and purple.
Yeah, I don't
okay.
think I can.
Get both.
I don't see a way to get both. Well, I could get both. I don't know if I spend like all of this on lavender and hit one of the other bottom ones.
Sure.
But then I'm throwing away how many points elsewhere for 3 points in the track.
Fair point.
Probably not worth it, but I'll take the purple limp anyway, because, oh, that's 4 points there.
Also a fair point. So
That'll be
purple.
another 4 points, so
blue.
7
Blue. Thank you. Yep.
versus...
Yeah, it's not bad.
Sure, 7 points. It makes sense compared to my other options. 1, 2, 3.
Wait, how many civet did you just use?
3.
Oh, okay. I thought you had 4. I can't see from over here. I was about to be like,
That should be the 6th one. Yes. Should be 6. To go in. I'm already winning this one. So it'll be one of those two that puts me in the lead on this one.
Yep.
Which bumps me up brown, which gets me another marker here,
it gets you.
etc.
This doesn't do anything for you.
It doesn't do
No,
anything,
but he still gets it.
You still get it.
Still
You
qualify
you can
for
have
it.
You can
I mean-
have it. I just
it feels good. All right, I'm done.
Okay. Now yellow. I think I can do it. So 2 purple, 2 green. I need 3 brown. I will spend $3. No, I won't. I will discard those 3 to build a warehouse. The warehouse will be a brown and meow. And that is the 3. That is my last contract. That feels good. That'll be $3. 1, 2, $3. That'll be meow.
And either
That'll be it's gotta be worth it. Something over here. Yeah, 6 points seems good. There. So I get a bump of my choice there. I get another buck. I got the $3 there. I got the civet there. There is no C here, but it is 10 points. There.
Nice.
Very nice.
And done.
Unfortunately, turn
Green.
order dictated you just got 2 more points than me. Because I'm also going to fulfill.
Oh, I'm aware. Like, I thought Mark was, I was like, but then I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
you can't.
And
Okay.
I'm like, honestly, I'm okay with losing 2 points.
2 points
instead
is
of
Right.
6.
terrible.
Yeah.
So that goes from 8 to 1. This goes from 5 to 2. And then I'm just gonna spend the $6 to get 2 more pink, and then boom. Because maybe I can fulfill something at the
Yep.
coffee bar.
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
I put 1 bean down all game. Oh, I
Who
get $4
needs beans?
back anyway.
Yeah, and that makes it to where now you don't have.
So now I have 2 beans of whatever.
Yes.
Cool, awesome. Hospital goes here, and that's
That hurts me.
Yeah, I'd love to hear.
Literal and fate. By the way, remember when I threw away that farm?
yeah.
Yeah.
I remember.
Cost me either one. If I built in either one, yeah. Oops.
There's something.
There's
and-
nothing here. You get the civet.
And the milestone.
Yep, that was it.
Nice. Got it. Okay.
And that is green. Back to purple.
All right, so we're gonna fill this puppy 3 each. They're all there. We're gonna
Yep.
throttle them all up together. All right, so that gets me $1. Oh no, do I want $1 in a civet, or do I want to build?
The build is
Probably wanna
worth
build.
probably more
Build's probably
points.
worth- Yeah.
Way more points. It's gonna be this guy, which
Oh, yeah.
gonna get me
Nice.
a bean of sorts.
Which?
Which is the question?
Oh, you can do the dark blue.
I don't want to do the dark blue.
Why not?
Because he's lowest on the track.
No, he's saying the dark blue bean.
You get one bean.
Right.
So it could be the dark blue bean.
Yeah.
Or,
Yes.
If it were that one, then you'd be
But I'm
winning
gonna have
that
enough
one.
money to buy a second one, is what I'm thinking. Because I get 3 for doing this as well.
aha.
Okay.
You
Sorry.
got $3.
I
You got that?
didn't externalize that.
No, you're good.
Okay. Brown. And
You
so
get
I
a
took my $3.
civet
I
or
got it-
brown.
Well,
Where you?
no, I took the build.
Oh,
Instead
apologies.
of that.
Yep.
But I do get to free up this brown cow. How now? That's gonna come here,
And
I
she got
make it
you.
to the end of the track.
Yep.
Nice.
All right.
It's all right.
So you got. Hold on. You got that. You got your $3.
Mm-hmm.
That was D.
That was D. Nothing left.
Okay, nothing, and you're done.
Yes, thank
Okay.
you.
Blue.
I'm a little bean poor, as they say, so I will pass.
It's being poor, yes. All right, so blue, done. Yellow. I have a single lavender and a single green.
That is nothing.
But you also have.
Crap ton of cash.
So much money.
That does.
All right,
really
so
nothing.
hold on. I do need to be able to refill the 3. And it costs $3. So I have
Two
1.
beans.
So I have 2 beans. It could be 3 green or 3 lavender.
Mm.
Well, that sucks.
So no.
Well, you know what it does do, though? It is 2 beans, right?
Yes.
So the 2 beans will be... I think it's going to be extraordinarily hard for anybody to pit me on second place. I will turn those $6 into 2 dark blue beans.
This one?
And that'll be...
Sure.
And I get $1. So hold on. That is 1, 2. I could buy 1 more. So that's 6 of it gone. 1 more is a second green. That'll work. And as my second action, that'll be there. And that'll be 1 more buck. And actually, those 3 went away and I got that $1 back. That's me.
Nice.
Done. And that is yellow back to green.
So I'm gonna spend $6 to bring dark blue all the way to 6, and then we're gonna fill something up. What do I have left? I have. Oh,
No.
To bean or not to bean?
I won't be able to do anything else. This will be the only thing I can do.
Mm.
If that's the case,
Do you just spend 4 lavender and then add 2 to something else? Like 3 brown?
no, because I want one of those tokens.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I think I'll just take the token. I think that's just what I'm gonna do.
Which one?
But which track is the most mean for me to put my bean in?
There are 2 answers that matter.
Oh, both are
You'd
Edward.
win this one.
No.
I win that one, but that's the difference of you. I'm still in second place in that one,
It's true.
and no one else is going to take that from me.
Uh-huh.
Whereas I can go first place or second place
You
in
can
one
be
of the
second
others.
here, or...
Second
Well, no.
in the other.
You can be first place in that row. You can be second place in that row. Those are your options.
second place in
or second place in that
Yeah.
one. So, yeah, follow your heart.
That color matters. I don't think it does.
Yeah, he
It
doesn't
just
have
put-
any of
I
these.
think you probably
Yeah.
want to take it from me.
I want to take second place. Well, I take it from you no matter what.
No, so you will.
Brown's wasted on you. Pink.
Brown.
How now, brown cow?
Yeah,
Got it.
because brown doesn't duplicate me.
Okay.
None of them were going to be a problem. I was
Yeah.
going to get to
Yeah.
8 points.
All right, done. Right?
Oh, how many points do I get?
Two.
2 points.
2 coins. Darn.
So, done.
Yeah.
And green
One
passes.
license to pass.
Back to purple.
Spending 3. get myself another brown bean to be able to fulfill this.
Nice.
Get a buck.
Buck and pass.
And now I pass because I can't. I have one lavender and I'm pretty sure I can't do that. All right. So, does everybody have your $3 to pay back?
See.
I never took it.
How do I not? Wait, that's only worth $2?
That's only worth $2.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Hold on a moment. I had 3 beans there.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, fair enough. All right, so everyone's good. So that's the reset. Okay, here we go. So now we're going into final scoring. All right, here we go. So, Guatemala. First place clearly is blue.
I think it.
So that is going to be 16 for blue. Who's in second?
I am.
Give me a color.
Green.
Green is 8. Who's in third?
Should be purple.
Jack-
It's got to be purple. So 4.
Plantation.
There and there. All right, Brazil. I don't know. 2. Okay. 2. 4. You know what? Hold on. Let's.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Oh,
9.
yeah.
I put a
Yeah.
hospital there.
3,
They're worth
5,
3.
6, 7, 8, 9. Tied.
Oh.
Really?
3, 5,
This was
6,
2.
7, 8, 9.
Oh.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh.
So 24. That's 12 each,
Okay.
and 4 for green.
Sounds right.
Which,
Mooch.
yeah, basically.
12
That's not a bad choice.
and 12.
I
Okay.
had it with a 1 plantation somewhere.
Purple clearly gets that, so that is 16. Green gets 8. And blue mooches 4. Then over here in Ethiopia, God killed a kitten when this happened. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That would be a 10.
All right. So 16 for green, 8 for yellow, and
Take
then
Mooch, thank you.
purple, blue.
Blue has 2.
Blue has 2,
Oh,
so blue
has
gets
2.
the 4.
Get the 4.
And then over here, clearly it's blue, then green, and I'll leech.
There you go.
So
That's
blue,
not where I'm counting.
green, and mooch. Okay. Company supply. Now, I don't know what the... Oh, anything you have left over. So what this is, let me show the folks at home here. For endgame scoring, what it's talking about is any of these things that you have. So coins aren't worth anything. Actual workers on your board is worth a point. Donkeys are worth a point. Any civets up there on the board are worth a point. Trucks are worth 3 points. So we'll do this. So yellow, I have a truck for 3, 4, 5, the end. Right?
Yep.
5, no donkey, no worker, 5. Green,
I have a cat and a worker for 2.
2. Blue,
I have exactly the cat for 1.
purple.
Cat and a worker for 2.
All right, a moment while we subtotal. Yellow, 29, not exemplary. Green, 12, 20, 36, 46, definitely better. Blue, 20, 41, also way better. Purple is 16 and 60 is 32, 34, also better. All right, so 46, 41, 34, 29. Now counter track. That means these, I'm at 4. Green,
8.
blue,
12.
purple.
4.
Advantage mark. All right, next, Arabica Track. This is by player. So now, looking at this up here. So, starting with yellow. Yellow made it at least to that, so that's going to be 10. Then 6 and 6, That sounds like 22.
22.
Green made it at least to that. That's 10, 16, and 10 is 26, and 10 is 36.
Wow.
I focused on the Arabica
Oh,
Track.
not bad.
also better than 22. Blue made it to there, which is 3, and there is 10, that's 13, and 6 is 19. Marginally worse than 22.
Making you feel better.
Thank you. And purple, 20.
Yep.
Also better than
19.
19. Okay. All right. Next, milestones. Well, this is where I feel a little bit better about myself. 20.
Yeah.
Then green.
14.
That's better. Gained a little bit. Blue
It's 8.
and
Doesn't
purple.
feel good.
Not great. That was not ideal. Contracts. So now what we're looking at is these numbers here. So 6, 10, and 18 is 28 and 5. 28 and 5 is 33.
Also 33 if you got
Right,
33.
33. Yep. Not ideal for me, sir.
24. Blue should be the
Same.
same.
Okay. Coffee bar deliveries. This is not good unless you're purple. All right, so we'll do this by player color. So who's in first and second? So blue is in first and purple's in second. Sorry, check that. We're not talking about bonuses. We're just talking about these numbers, which that is 0, 0, and 0. So 0. That is not none. It is 0. I would argue it's not like a dash. It's a 0.
Those are literally
Those are
dashes.
Because they're there, but
Yeah, because they're there. Thank you. I qualified for it, but anyway. Green, 2, 3. Boo. All right, blue.
I should have 10.
Show you where
2, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10.
checks out. Purple, probably more than 10.
probably should have counted first. 5,
Ooh, nice.
6, 7, 8. No, not more.
No,
than
that'd be 8. However,
Wait till
and
the next
now the coffee bar
Hold.
bonus. Yeah. All right. So here, we're gonna do this. So 1 first, 1 second. Clear those off. Then it looks like blue's gonna be in first, and green wins the tiebreaker. There, those go away. Then it's purple for first, green for second, and then purple for first, yellow for second. Ooh. And then purple for first, blue for second. Nope.
Second.
Oh, blue is
There
there.
you go. Yep. And then purple for first, blue for second. All right. Now that looks like 16 for purple, 17, 18 all day. That'll be hard to beat. 4, 8, 10, 12 for blue.
Not
Could have been
bad.
better.
That'll be 2, and that'll be 4.
At least we did
I
it.
love
that
that.
Yeah, at least we joined in. All right, so there's that. And then, finally, constructed buildings. So, that is these. So, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's try that again, because get your workers, or your traders off there. 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17 all day. So 17. Green.
17.
God damn it. Blue.
18.
Purple.
20.
Nice.
Okay. Clearly, Edward did not win, so I will count mine a moment. 20, 40.
Not sure who
Talk
did.
amongst yourselves.
Yeah.
I think I did.
75.
That's 36.
I feel
This-
good about
You're
your
good.
performance,
I
but
feel like-
81.
I'm not feeling strong.
81 and 17 is 81 and 17. 98. Thank you. I'm struggling here. My brain is really tired at this point. 98 and 29. That sounds like 127. Leader in the clubhouse.
That's not bad.
And I feel that's respectable. I'm happy with that. Not really. I'm going to be pissed off here in a minute. 36 and 14 is 50. And 53 and 33 is 83 and 8.
Wait.
Let me just do it in my head. It's just easier. And y'all can check my work here in a minute. You know what? Here. The people at home can check my math while I'm doing this. Can you stop?
They'll have a total up for us, probably.
There we go. So, hold on. 50, 83, 86, 90, 107, 107, and 8 is 115, 161. I think that's right. All right. 31, 39, 40, 80. 104, 114, 114 and 20, 114 and 30 is 114 and 30 is 144,
I'll take it.
I think. 24 and 24 is 48, 48, 52, 82, 82, 90, 108, 128. If my math is right, amazing teacher! 128, 144, 161. If my math was right, I think, there you go.
If you built that farm.
About that.
Note, kids, build your damn farms. Dollar's not worth it. All right. What do y'all think of the game?
I love it.
It is really great. I was starting to, after not playing it for a while, I was thinking about it. Just like, there's so many things going on, and I feel like the track here with all the counters feels so superfluous, but playing it again, it is just fantastic. There's so many different things going on. You have to worry about area control in so many different places. It's just really special.
Yeah.
I mean, you were the impetus for playing this.
Yeah.
Because you have been in a good way, a thorn in my side, like, can we stream Coffee Traders? This was Mark.
That's nice.
Constantly for, like, how many years? At least 2.
It's been a while, and then I fell off the face of the earth for a while. That's fine.
You did, fair. And so I wasn't going to stream this until you were available. And so, yeah. So you've been wanting to, and obviously, like Andre and Rolf said, I mean, we played this 7 years ago together originally. So obviously, I followed. This is probably the game that I am most intimately aware of, the production or the development of over the history of just a game being out there. And so I played this in 4 different iterations. This isn't my favorite iteration of the game, ironically. I can't remember. It's been too long and I've slept too many times since then. But yeah, but in the end, I really like this game. The more I play it, the more I want to play it again, which is a rare thing for me. And I can say the same also for Wildcatters. Both of those games, I really, really enjoy. Every time I play it, it's one of those like, yeah, I'm not tired of this game. Even though I've taught this, I think 4 or 5 times now in the last month, which is a lot for me. And so normally I'm pretty tired of a game at that point. But I'm very curious about what this expansion is going to hold. And I'm not burnt out on this game yet, which, again, is a good sign for me.
You know, what time is it?
No, not right now.
No, I meant, so how long was the stream? Like
4.5 hours, roughly.
minus an hour and a half, or an hour.
Yeah, hour 15, so...
3-hour game?
Yeah.
I don't feel it.
My brain
those
does.
rounds are
A little bit. I'm starting to feel like a little frazzled.
action.
now.
Yeah, right,
so,
yeah,
but
right,
like,
agreed.
Usually I feel that this burn sometimes comes like an hour ago.
That's fair.
At least at that length of time.
Right.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I mean, you've played this as many times as Greg has now, so I think.
Yeah. Have you only played it twice?
No, I played an handful.
Oh, okay. All right. Anyway, go ahead.
Yes, I'm the one who's played it the fewest. I like it. There's still an orientation process on play 2 to all of the different areas, if that makes sense. And that's a good thing, because the more you play it...
What do you mean by orientation?
By orientation, I mean, keeping track of what's going on here, 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 and here.
There. Yes. Yes.
And keeping those things straight just in your head, which I think actually probably lends itself to what you're saying, in that you can keep playing it and it doesn't feel like the same game.
Right.
As you shift your awareness of all the different things and try to leverage it in the best way. And some plays that'll work out, and other plays will be like, that is not how you play this game.
Not building first
Let me
round,
check. Yeah, what I did. Don't do that. Okay, all right, got it. Yeah. Okay.
I think part of it too is not that you need a firm grasp of the rules, but once you realize, oh hey, I'm just gonna get free points because no one else is able to do, like, have presence in an area. I need to do this. Or once you realize the way that the majority control and the production of coffee are not the same action,
Right.
leads to like this really weird thing where you're like, I'm leading in Ethiopia, but I don't need that coffee.
And I have the exact opposite approach. The 2 coffees I needed, I have effectively no presence in.
Right.
So, again, I finished last, but still pretty decent score. So my point being, there's different ways to go about doing that, right? And I think they're both viable.
Yeah, the shared incentive of, like, we both need this kind of coffee, someone has to build here, but building here does not mean I get the coffee.
Yes.
And the turn order's agony every time is just so interesting.
One of the things that I'm still wrapping my head around is the timing of when you want to pass. On do I spend all the coffee that I can and end up maybe going later in turn order, which means the most importantly, in my opinion, is latest in phase 3, which is the trading and constructing phase. Or do I hold on to some of this coffee and forego maybe doing something that I can do now so that I get earlier board position, but it's also later for contracts. And I love that player deterministic or player controlled turn order, and turn order matters in both directions.
I was going to say, I liked being at the back of the pack, turn order wise. You probably didn't see me get aggressive about wanting to pass early at any point in time, because I didn't mind having a leaner bank account and following actions more often. Plus, then you get to make your contract phase moves earlier. So
Sure.
I didn't feel a big pull to being earlier in turn order.
And see, I
kind
did.
of wanted to stretch things out so I could be later, because obviously not the winning strategy, came in third, but it felt like I could be a little more frugal being later in turn order. So.
I felt because I had pushed the gas so hard on getting all the traders, I also needed to push the gas on turn order so that I could not just follow up, but make sure that the very first action I did with my trader, it can be a throwaway action that no one else wants to follow in, or if they do, they're potentially hurting their own position. And I think that's what makes some of these choices. So yeah, when I was like, yeah, I'm gonna follow you no matter what, that's because I have a surplus amount. But at some point I realized, wait a minute, I actually don't want to follow every single action. Some actions are gonna take away from what I could potentially do if I follow everything.
Yeah, only having 4 of my traders for most of the game was a little rough. It was like I was always locked out of one color of coffee I wanted, even if I could follow.
Right. Yeah, there's so many different ways to go about playing this. Like in the first round, none of us built, which I found probably suboptimal yet really interesting. So maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Well, I mean, let me check. Yeah, maybe not for Greg. I mean, I'm obviously joking on some of this, but I want to try different aspects. I want to try different directions. And the game still feels fresh to me. And again, I mean, the Arabica track, again, it's the quintessential temple track to where it's whatever. That didn't feel special, but it does put pressure on you from a race standpoint, like I'm thinking of like your Terra Mystica Gaia project, whatever, to get up tracks first to unlock certain things or whatnot. But yeah, there's a lot here to juggle what your priority either should be or wants to be.
I will say the coffee bar too is like, after playing this game a few times, with the last time we had the coffee bar so filled up, was so bizarre because it shouldn't be a huge source of your points or your income, but for us it was like, yeah, we're gonna get like 80, or not 80 points, we're gonna get a ton of points out of here. It doesn't feel like it should do that, or rather, it feels like it should do that every single time you play,
And it doesn't.
And
yeah,
it doesn't.
it should definitely be the secondary to the contracts.
Right.
The contracts are the priority.
Right.
They have to be.
Yes.
Not only do you get the extra little whatever tokens, but then all the unlocks that you get. It gives you money. It gives you, whether it's buildings, whether it's donkeys, whatever, civets. It's massive. That's got to be the priority. It's so good candy. It's hard to ignore it. But I think I did a good job of ignoring it, but I don't know that I did well by ignoring it. So I don't know.
I think your biggest pitfall is that you're straight up not in two locations, and then one of the locations you're in, or I don't know, like you're.
Oh, I strategy wise, whatever. I don't care. There's plenty of ways I could have improved on this, and I'm fine with that. Like, I want to go heavy warehouse one time. I haven't. I never have in this. And this is the closest I've come to clearing both my plantations and my buildings. And again, I scored way more in this 4-player game than this was good. That score was good enough to win our last game in a 4-player game. Well, not really, because whatever. It doesn't matter. I just really like the game. And the bonus actions, the choose two, or the bonus things, I think is genius. I think is absolute genius.
Yeah.
Choose, you get 3 options, choose 2. What's your priority? I think that is the single best thing about this game. And there's a lot about this game I like.
Yeah.
And all of them are, do you want more action economy?
Yeah.
Here's how you get your action economy.
But in which part of the game do you want the action
Yes,
economy?
exactly.
Yeah, I was super happy. I saw this played several times at HeavyCon, especially for a game, as we said, in the midst of the pandemic, kind of got lost. To see it getting attention, and of course on the stream getting attention that it deserves, is really nice.
Yeah, so I'm looking forward to playing this again with the expansion. Again, I've looked at the rulebook, and there's pictures of some of the expansion on BGG. It's likely to never be formally published, so keep that in mind, but maybe the fellas will make it available to folks. So, yeah. Any other thoughts? Anything else?
I like coffee.
All right, that's a wrap. Thanks everybody for watching. Like, subscribe, thumbs, all that fun stuff. Consider supporting the show. If you don't, patreon.com/HAHQ. We do a ton of patron-only content, like pre-plays of this. We actually stream that for the patrons, so you got a early look at this. If you find that of value, which a number of the patrons do, support us at $5 and up level, and it helps keep the lights on, help keep the content coming. There's over 1,500 videos, more coming, obviously. That's it. I'm Edward.
Mark?
Jackie.
Greg.
Y'all have a good night. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for the support. See y'all Monday or Tuesday. Oh, and it's my birthday tomorrow, so...
Technically right now.
Happy birthday.
Hey, literally
Hey,
just turned. So, address is down below, I'm just saying. All right, good night, y'all.